Yeah, no, the music theme is frog. You want cheesecake? Maybe. Can I get it without the cheese? You want tadpoles all over your face? This cooks? It's Changeling, of course it does. Oh my god! Press 5 in chat if you're a frog and you're violent. Hi, everyone. Baked and glazed. Congrats on being first today. For the time being, I want you to know that you are the coolest person here. I want you to know that. But hi, everyone. Welcome in. Didn't know frogs could be this violent, man. Why not woman? But hi, Cinnabar. Hi, Pedamont. Hi, Baked and Glazed. Hi, Crumpet. Hi, Kip. Hi, Flo. Hi, Mahusive. Hi, Welsh. There's a bee. Hi, Chris. What owl died? Fuck, I can't scroll up anymore. If I didn't say hi to you, say hi and I'll say hi back because I say hi to people who say hi or just send a message in chat. But hi, everyone. Welcome in. It's me. I'm Wayland. I'm here. And today is Sunday, the 5th of October. Why the Monday art so hot? That's my cowboy art. There's an alt of that one. There's an alt of that one. You made a rat joke. Chat, I really wanted to show you another fucking Steam game. Because I'm trying to do that every time I go live now. Just show you a game that I think looks cool. But Steam isn't fucking loading. Oh, never mind. Now it is. I just have to complain. I just have to complain why the Friday art's so hot. That's a screenshot from Islets. I killed that boss. But hi everyone. I hope everyone's doing okay today. Complaining always works. Yeah, I just have to actually find the fucking game again because I don't remember the name of it and it took me to the homepage and I tried hitting back, but it didn't show it to me. So now I have to scroll through my wish list. Oh wait, can I sort it by date added? I can. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh fuck, it's not showing the right thumbnails. Oh god. This sucks. Found it. Also, quick apology. I know that I have a little bit more of an echo today. That is because I am doing stuff in my office. Um yeah, I think it's Steam. I think it's just Steam because it's noon where Valve is, and that's when they do like the daily store reset, so it might just be like oh no, I'm not showing it. I'm not showing it yet. Anyway, does this affect the lore, the whore, the floor, the gore, the more, the blore? The DORE. Oh, you don't think the okay. Well, maybe Nvidia's finally doing something for once. Okay, well, I mean, I have the store page up for the game now, but it's not showing the screenshots because Steam doesn't want to do anything. Anyway, chat, before I show you this cool game, today is Sunday the 5th. We're doing Outer Wilds today. On the last stream, we made a pretty big discovery. Hi, Duncan. An apple pie in the oven? Well, just make sure it doesn't burn. Keep an eye on it. Keep in mind that if it's one of those frozen pies, they burn really easily, so you do need to be on top of it. If it says like take out after 24 minutes, take it out after 24 minutes. 25, it's burnt. 23, it's not cooked. 10 cups of apples? Oh my god. Have you guys ever seen a pumpkin pie? Not a pumpkin pie, a pumpkin pie. Cider and I made one once, and that thing took all fucking day to make. We went out, we bought all the ingredients. We were in H Mart for like 3 fucking hours just trying to get like cooking alcohol and all the ingredients and shit because we went to an H Mart. And just the actual process of cooking. Oh God. No, pumpy on O-N at the end. But like, damn, hi Bandel. Also, love it when I hit my knuckle on the corner of a table and it has a dent in the skin like a cartoon character crashing into a steel wall. Yeah. But yeah, no, we're streaming today. It's Outer Wilds. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off. On Tuesday, I'm gonna be returning to Resident Evil 4. Hopefully we're gonna get another third of the way through. I did look it up. We're about a third of the way through. Just below that. So hopefully we have better progress on Tuesday. Probably less awkward stuff. Imagine streaming today. Imagine, right? On Wednesday, we're gonna wrap up Naiad. That game turned out to be way fucking longer than I thought. We're just over halfway through on that one. And then on Thursday, hopefully, I'll be starting Little Nightmares 3 with Cider. I did talk to Cider. If it is, in fact, releasing on the 10th, not the 9th for PC, we will be doing it on Friday rather than Thursday. And if that is the case, I will be doing Islets on Thursday rather than Little Nightmares 3. So Islets on the 10th and Little Nightmares 3 on the 9th, those could swap. Hi, Jasper Huxley. You're about a bed. Press 9 in chat if you're... Yes, I did talk with Cider. I literally just said that, Kip. I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth. Yeah, it does say 9th on Steam for me, but like everywhere I look, they're talking about like, oh yeah, we had to delay it by a day. So the release date is listed as the 10th for everything else, but it's like, but Steam still says the 9th. Steam still says the 9th. So I don't know. But I'm cool with swapping them. Cider's cool with swapping them. On Saturday, I'll actually be out of town. Yeah, Cider's okay. It's just we're playing that together, so you know, if for whatever fucking reason it does release on the 10th, I'm just letting you know that I did talk to Cider about it. We will be doing it on the 10th. It's not just going to be canceled or anything. But I'm actually going to be out of town on Saturday. Kip and I are going to like a Final Fantasy concert thingy. Kip wanted to go. I don't obviously I don't know shit about fuck when it comes to Final Fantasy, but it sounds fun. It sounds nice, so I want to go to it with my boyfriend. You haven't scheduled a hotel? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kip. It's okay. We can just sleep in the car. Only ever played Final Fantasy Tactics. What about the remake? Is that out yet? Is that even out? Staying in my friend's apartment on an air mattress. Genuinely, yeah. I don't mind that. But I will be back next Sunday, a week from now, with more Echoes of the Eye, which we're streaming today, assuming we don't finish it today. Kip kind of hinted that there's a good chance that I could finish it today if everything just like snaps into place. Okay, Flo. I don't believe in virginity. Hi, Red Comanti. You don't chemically or physically become a different person when you have sex, okay? It's just coming. Maybe. It's just intercourse. Whatever. Like, whatever. Anyway. Assuming I don't beat it today, which apparently is a possibility, I'll be back next Sunday. And we'll probably beat it then, if I'm being honest. If we're not beating it today, we'll probably wrap it up next Sunday, because it is just a DLC. Let me allow never mind, someone else allowed intercourse. My pussy low mileage, just like my car. Hey, own it. But yeah, that's our schedule. But chat, because I want to start recommending games more often. Get this off my fucking screen, dude. I picked out another game to show you guys today, and this one is probably a little bit more known. People probably already know about this one. I'm not gonna lie. You probably know this one. Need more horror games? Guess what? This is Split. This is by Mike Klubnika. You guys might remember him. He created Buckshot Roulette. This is his newest title. It's very Lane core. If you guys have seen Serial Experiments Lane, this is very Serial Experiments Lane, but as like a horror game. And yeah, it's currently $2.40. No, full price is $3. by the way. Backshot roulette, that's the furry version. No, it's not a noose, it's just a rope. But yeah, no, I've heard a lot about this. It's like a cool little hacking themed horror game, which is a really unique idea. Like it's I don't think I've ever seen that before. Depressed girls and yes, exactly, Cinnabar. She is falling. No, that's the correct lyrics. She is bawling. She is faded. Okay, like, but like the I saw the game. It's like, oh, this is like Lane if it was crusty, but it looks really cute. It's $3. Probably not very long either. Yeah, most of these are like 1 hour. Yeah, yeah. Every review is like 1 point something hours, 0.9. So it's not very long. You're gonna pick this up. So what you're saying is I could stream it. Oh shit, that reminds me. I actually did get a game I need to stream this month. Like unscheduled. Uh Techno King, Mike Klebnika. Do they make music? Eastern European is obsessed with Lane. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. And it's worth watching. She is bawling, she is faded. You should check it out. Also not Waylon for Vane. But yeah, no, it looks cute. You could also get like bundles. They have different bundle options. So Kip, since you have Easy Delivery Co., maybe you should look at this bundle. It's called Corporate is Calling bundle. This one might be the cheapest option for you. Like this one might be the cheapest option if you get it. But like they also have Parallel Protocols, which comes with Hacknet, and then the Klubnika verse, which comes with Buckshot Roulette. Easy Delivery Co. is great. I'll let Kip play it first, and if it's good, I might schedule it for December because I do need another non-human game. But anyway, that's our video game pick of the day. We went with Split. Again, it's kind of a more popular game compared to yesterday's game, but you know. Yeah, but Kip, you can still get the bundle and it should still give you the discount that the bundle would have given you. So you like just go to the store page and add the bundle to your cart. Anyway, that's our pick. I don't care if you already know about it. I wanted to show it. It looks cool. It looks interesting. It looks fun. It looks unique. Great UI, great aesthetics. I want to see it. That's our indie game pick for the day. Chat, would you be mad if like I was doing like a game highlight thing on stream and it's like this is FIFA? Would you be mad if I just showed you like a really big mainstream game? You'd laugh. You wouldn't believe me. Had to play one on stream. Oh my god. Hey, just because I'm showing these doesn't mean that I'll play them. I remember, chat, if you weren't here for yesterday's, actually, let me show you it. Because not a lot of people were here yesterday for it. So I want to show you this one. This is the one that I showed. It's called House of Necrosis. It is a grid-based dungeon crawler inspired by survival horror games. Just look at the screenshot. Like, inspired by them. It's like, this is Resident Evil, right? Right? And I do think it's interesting that it's not a beret. She's not wearing a blue beret. She's just an anime girl with blue hair, right? Name. This is House of Necrosis. But this also does look interesting. And I'm wondering if they do actually like pull any other like survival horror elements into it, like puzzles and stuff. That's Motoko Kusanagi. Oh my god. But yeah, no, this is actually coming out in 19 hours. I bet Outcast would like this game. But yeah, it's technically a mystery dungeon game. It has more in common with Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in terms of gameplay than it does like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, but it uses a lot of aesthetics from early survival horror games, which is why I thought it was like a really unique combination. It's October, it's 4 months late. People can come out when they want to come out. People, you can come out whenever you want to come out. And if you don't want to come out, that's valid too. Some people don't even deserve to know. You know what I mean? Vampire Survivor Stand, I love when games do that. It's Pride Month. Hey, speaking of demons, chat, I want to thank anyone who's commissioned me for a shit tuber. Work has started on those. I want that to be clear. I actually finished the first one for Coffee Head. It looks like this. This is the first one. Yeah, I'm still open. As long as the form is open, you can submit a request. I will close it the second I'm like, I don't want to take any more. So if the form is open and you want one, you can apply. But yeah, no, I've started on these. I want to thank everyone who's commissioned me so far, anyone who is planning on commissioning me. Because I was able to afford the thing that I wanted to buy for stream, which you'll get to see on December 5th of 2025. And not a day sooner than that. Not a day sooner than that. It's you? Oh, yeah. I bought Duncan. Commissions? Yeah. I mean, these are like sillier commissions. The idea is that I just do a very, very rough sketch and then just do lines over it. And then I rotate the head a little bit and redraw the entire thing for the speaking frame. They're meant to be goofy. It's not my usual quality of work. I want that to be clear. But that's the point. You get two $20 doodles, basically, that look like this. You get two $20 doodles that are very quick, very, very simple. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like, they're bad, but they're not good either. I could do better, and I have done better. Usually, when I do art, it's usually a collab first off, but it's a little bit more fully formed and thought out, just for the record. So, fuck, we haven't had a full body in a bit. Okay, here's an example. Here's a commission I did for Tech, also hi Tech, also hi Coffee Head. Yeah, that was you. This is a commission that I did with my friend Robin of Tech's characters. This is normally what you should expect. Very fully formed art. Sometimes I'll collab with other people. Like I've collabed with Outcast. There isn't a whole lot that I've done with Outcast that I can actually show on stream. You know what? I can show Eli's. I can show Eli's. The first one, not the second one. I can show Eli's first one, right? So like these are the ones that I did with Outcast. Just Mormon bubble porn it. I can't do that. But yeah, no, I do things like this. I'm actually planning on opening with both of them. It's actually funny because like my next batch with Outcast, we're planning on being a little bit more cute. And then the next batch I'm doing with Robin, we're doing a little bit more like her normal style. So it's like total swap. Safe for work, huge bulge. Yeah. And then I've also done like collabs with my friend Gruffalo. This is one of the collabs that I did. This is from a while ago. Like this is old. This is when Lethal Company was new and people were playing Lethal Company. I'm the one with the giant egg. But yeah, no. I've currently got ShitTubers open, and I'm gonna be opening more. Also, I did this with Gruffalo. I forgot I did this one with Gruffalo as well. And actually, Gruff sent me another sketch that I need to do because Gruff wants to do another collab. Everyone's like, "Hey, Waylon, let's collab." It's like, okay. Well, it was called House of Necrosis. It's just 3 people in chat immediately. House of Necrosis. But yeah, no. Commissions are open for shit tubers. Thank you to anyone who's done it because I have officially paid for the thing that I need for stream in December. And I appreciate the support. Thank you. Amen. In the name of the Father, Son, and the guy. Outer Wilds. So on stream. Stop fucking around. I know you're there. Come on. There it is. The Father, the Son. Okay. Okay. In the name of the Son and the Holy Jerry. Peridot Bear. Anyway, chat. We're currently playing Echoes of the Eye, which is the DLC for this game. We've already beat the base game, just as a heads up. So we're just gonna be fucking around. Right, I need to actually put my suit on. And that should mark it, right? Oh! Okay, so it does put it on this screen. Yes, I've played one stream of the DLC. One stream? Was it two? I've definitely played a little bit of the DLC. Not spoil it for myself. Absolutely understandable, but play it. Our queen who art in heaven, slay men. Also buy Pinamon. Pinamon left for the same reason. Getting close to the end. I keep saying this. Play it. Like, if you are a fan of this game, if you're sitting around thinking, I really should get around to playing Outer Wilds, just play it. Stop saying that you're going to do it and do it. That's to everyone. Everyone in chat. If you're putting off playing this game for any reason, stop it. Play the game. EA Sports, play the game. That's not that's not their motto. Okay. So I wanted to do two things. First things first, I'm the realist, but also I want to get on the dam. We're going straight to the dam. Also, chat, I realized this after my last stream. For some fucking reason, I was just like, I'm gonna put a Halo reference in the title of stream. Non-binary fish. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening. Congrats on being number 1700. Okay, I'm sorry. But congrats on being 1700. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate whenever I'm close to a big milestone like that. It's like edging. It slows down so much. It's like, oh, come on, I'm one away. But thank you for the follow, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or third, more sinister thing. Stream this Thursday and hopefully finish the DLC, hell yeah. Also, hi, Seasons Given, welcome in. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Shit! What the fuck? Oh my god! What just happened? What the fuck? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That's never happened to me before. I've gone through that part like 3 times. Holy shit. Hectic as fuck right now, but not my name fish. Thank you again for the follow. Oh my god. Well, I've taken a lot of damage. That sucks. But that's okay. If we die, we die. This game is meant to fuck... Like, you're meant to fuck around and find out. I don't think I was fucking around right then, but like... They had to create water simulation for... I mean, they already had water, right? On Giant's Deep. But if you mean like the dam actually breaking, wait! What? Why? I want it on the dam. Why? Let me up. What is going on? I don't want to go through the rapids again now. I'm scared. Like, fuck. Why would it do that on purpose? To me, on purpose. Without telling me on purpose. Holy fuck me. Okay, you know what? I don't have one of the artifacts. I need one of the artifacts to light it. Is there one even here? Thank you for the hydrate, Sal. I kind of fucking need it. I didn't expect to be like 5 minutes into this game and be yelling so much. I mean, maybe for the thingy, like the water simulation, it's just like push volumes, you know? You're just making it fun. No, I'm yelling because I'm yelling. I don't yell to be dramatic. I yell because I yell, okay? I'm yelling.gov. Fuck that damn man. Damn. I don't think there's an artifact down here. Which means whatever the fucking artifact does, I'm gonna have to get one and bring it here. Why does it do that? Like, what's that about? Shit. Girl. Shit, girl. From Incredibles. I don't think that's a character from Incredibles. I'm getting deja vu. I think this came up last time I played this fucking game. Chat, did you know that Elastigirl in The Incredibles was referred to as Mrs. Incredible in all of the marketing for the first movie? And the reason for that is because there was... I don't care! There was already a pre-existing superhero called Elastigirl. Right? Wait, isn't there a thingy in this, like, spooky house over here? I think there's an artifact over here. So Disney didn't want to refer to her as Elastigirl in the marketing because they didn't want to risk a lawsuit. So all of the merchandise, all of the marketing materials, she was Mrs. Incredible. Right? Well, because The Incredibles took off the way it did, there is one here. The superhero that existed beforehand got renamed because people kept being like, well, isn't Elastigirl from The Incredibles? Not from DC or Marvel or whatever? I think it was DC. So they renamed the original character who was called Elastigirl so that when Incredibles 2 happened, they were actually able to call her Elastigirl. I don't know why I know this. Okay, we can test what the fuck this does. Let's doze off. Wait, it didn't let me select the time. It doesn't. What the fuck happened? It's lit now, but where did they go? It's lit now, but where did they go? Wait. Why do I need to conceal this? Is this getting spooky? What? Okay, I can light candles by focusing on them. I'm not on the stranger anymore. What the fuck is happening? I'm really scared. Did this just fucking turn into Amnesia? Okay, we have another one of these. Am I, like, on the wrong side? Oh. What the fuck? Am I... Hi, Tasano. Am I back on the stranger? Me when I'm blindfolded during a hookup. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck was that? Hey, what just happened? Oh, okay. Are you enjoying this? I guess? Is this like a dream world? Dream with a J? I don't know what's happening in this game right now. I feel like... Because I touched the water and it was like waking up to ash and dust. The candles are still lit. Oh, I don't have my suit here. Wipe my ass and slap my nuts. That's what I'm saying. I don't... Was that the dam breaking? Girl, that was the dam breaking. Fuck! Holy shit! Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, so time still passes the same, I guess. Holy shit! Well, now what? Shit. Man, there's a lot more going on here than I thought. Like, a lot more. Oh my god. Damn, so what do I do? So, assuming it's like a dream world, they're all there, right? Because they all got into these towers. So are they alive? There's no way they're alive. They're like rotting corpses. Who is to say? Gatekeeping? I don't think rotting corpses can be alive. If that's gatekeeping, then I guess I'm gatekeeping. Sorry, gamers. Chat, what if I did a zombie theme, but I didn't play any games that are, like, explicitly about, like, killing zombies? Or, like, weird zombie games? I think that could be fun, right? Oh, shit. I guess I could have gotten to the one that's on the mountain. Wait, there's one over here, right? Yeah, like Stubbs. But I don't own that. Actually, I might have it on Epic. There's one in here. There's one of those fires in here. Okay. Ow! Bitch! Now, what is all of that?
Now
What?
time for the breakdown, bitch.
Messing. Okay, interesting. Hey, are you okay? Did you land rough? Did you land bark? Okay, what is this about? Okay, so it does connect to what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Okay, tower. Uh-huh, what is this? Tower. Artifact. And then you leave? Okay, it's yeah, okay. I get it. So they sleep in here. There's another fucking lair in the tower? What the fuck? I'm... What? Did it just wake me up, bitch? Fine, I'll fucking loop. Bet I won't. What? What? But I died! What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Oh, so they are dead. I guess when they die, their consciousness just transfers into this world. So then they're probably alive in here then. Can I meet one of them? So what happens if I, like, wake up now? Ow. Yeah, as long as they keep their fucking mouth closed, Kip, I'm cool with sucking them off. Also, hi, horse. It can't wake me up now. They can't wake me up now. They can't wake me up now. Hey, that's because of my suicidal tendencies. Okay. So that got rid of one of the fucking logs. But now I need to get over there and over there to get rid of the other two. So how... Also, how long do I stay in here? I assume until the universe ends, right? Because it's gonna fuck up the Astwin project and wake me up. What was that? What the fuck was that spooky ass noise? Okay, I'm wondering if, hang on. I'm gonna pause for a second. I took a picture of one of these. I don't have access to my computer, so... There is a code that I have for one of these, where it's, sun, black hole, fire, black hole, fire. Okay, maybe I don't know if it'll work in this one. Sun, hole, fire, hole, fire. I guess not. So these probably need their own codes. Well, see, now I'm wondering, like, if I touched the water, that woke me up last time. I assume, because I made the raft disappear and then fell into the water. I don't know why else I would wake up. I don't think making the raft disappear would wake me up. So what happens if I touch the water now? Does it end the loop? I stop existing here and in the real world? Also, I did hear the music. So we're about to loop, I think. Huh. Dude, what the fuck? I thought this would just be like, oh yeah, you figured out a thingy. Yay. This is like a whole ass thing. Like this is like a whole new location. There we go. Yeah, like, this DLC is a lot bigger than I fucking thought it was. Holy shit. Okay, so I need to find the two other codes for those locks. And I think the way to do that is to Go into the dream world, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. This is so goddamn cool. This could have been like its own game. I'm gonna be honest. They could have spun this off. Make it like a separate doohickey, you know? Okay, what has that given me? Shrouded woodlands, subterranean lake, hidden vaults. Okay, so we have a lot here. Hidden vault seals. Light coming out the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants, pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, 2 of the lamps in the mural room turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. So I need to go into the tower, go sleepo mode, and then at some point, it'll open up another passage. They could have made it. Yeah, it's neat. Press Z to snooze, to go sleepo mode. The passage led to 3 wooden containers, each marked with a glowing vault seal. Borderlands reference. A dense forest along the banks of a river. There's more to explore here. Fucking obviously. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault. And then I had a vision. Don't forget that part. Girl. Let's fucking hit it. We got some shit to do. I don't know exactly... Hold on. I don't know exactly what shit we need to do, but we're gonna fucking do it. So chat, who's seeing who? Come on. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Roll. There we go. And blip. I don't care if it gets fucked up.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
So anywhere with like one of those green fires, I can probably sleep there and it'll like bleep me into another dimension, right? Bitch. Oh, no! It corrected. There we go. Okay, I'm getting on this fucking dam. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made. Okay, go. Hopefully the rapids don't kill me this time. Hi, Aquaborb. Thank you for the hydrate. That way. That way. Thank you. Guy. Sir. Game? It's doing it again. Ooh, bitch. Ooh, bitch. That way, that way, that way. I don't know if there's an artifact over here. This might be one of the locations I actually need to bring an artifact to. Okay. Regardless, I want to go on top of the dam first, because there has to be something there, right? Maybe there's a way to stop it from fucking collapsing. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, we didn't die that time. Great. Okay. Okay, we didn't hit it. Love the boat theme. It's very Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Like, it feels like a song from Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Day breaks only on this day of all days. Yeah, right? Like, yeah, you really had to wait until the end of the fucking universe to break, huh? Well, you couldn't have broken yesterday, the day before that? You couldn't wait till tomorrow? There is no tomorrow, but you know. Don't be a fucking cop about it. God, I hate that thing. Okay. Okay, so there's definitely a door. The D-O-R-E. Oh. Fucking boardroom? No, it's just like a regular room. See, this species also really liked using wood in places where they probably shouldn't use wood. But, I mean, hey, go off, I guess. Wait. Oh, I don't want to jump down there. I feel like I won't get back up. Your shit came unplugged. Meet a puppy. Okay. Interesting. Another control room. I feel like there should be something there, but there isn't. Are they leaving? I feel like they're leaving. Maybe that's... Huh. More like wood, am I right? to what the owl people? Because, hey, if they keep their mouth closed, sure. I do not like their mouths. Not at all. I wonder where this is going to take me. Probably hell, knowing this game. It'll be like, oh yeah, here's a third, more sinister location. Hell. Oh! Could I have always just gone straight to the dam? Was it... Could I literally have just always gone straight to the dam? I could have just gone straight to the dam this whole time! Oh my god! Fuck me! Stop groaning like you have anything to complain about. Fuck. Discovered it the same way. That's kind of aggravating, but I mean, hey. At least I know now. And at least I'm up here now. Ow, bitch! Metroid Brainia? Don't say Metroid Brainia. That's fine. I actually wanted to go back in the water. Actually. Like... Actually, that's what I wanted. It's not what I wanted, chat. Fuck. Fuck. Don't say Metroid Brainia. I actually do want to stream a Metroid Brainia at some point. Specifically Tokitori 2 Plus. You play as a bird. Tricks to trick you into not checking there. Yeah, I mean, it's completely shrouded in darkness. Okay. That way, 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 that way. Have I been up there? Whatever does it go? No! Not that. The F-slur of Frickett's Folly. Okay. Where can I get an artifact around here? Let me just go ahead and... Also, there's got to be a way to, like, read this, right? Oh my god, what if that's, like, dream language? And we can read it when we're asleep. You know that lie that people tell where it's like, oh, you can't read stuff while you're asleep? You know that lie? You know that lie that people keep saying? Because I read shit all the time when I'm asleep? That lie, that blatant lie. Oh, I already know about that. I already know about that. Thanks for the info, but I know. I already know about that one. Thanks. But yeah, no, maybe in reality when we're asleep, our brain just swaps to a different like language, and that's the language. So we can only read those when we're asleep. Is there an artifact in here? Bitch, they've got to have an artifact near here, right? Oh, the dam is about to break. Alexa Vega song at the end of Spy Kids 2 plays in my head. I don't remember the Alexa Vega song at the end of Spy Kids 2. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't remember that. That is such a niche thing to mention, Sal. Because I'm smarter than all of you? Yeah, exactly that. Hi, Debug. Hey, Debug, do you remember when I was like, oh, I found it on Temu about the Outer Wilds knockoff Lego set? I want you to know that was true. I did find it. But I also want you to know that I didn't notice that it was sold out. It's the last time I went live, I was like, hey, if anybody knows where I can get that, please send it to me. Anyway, there's one on the way now, but like, you know, Okay, so this is the one that opens after I snooze. That's a... Well, look, the important part is that Kip found it. Well, did Kip find it? Someone found it. And Kip bought it. And it's on the way. And because it's from AliExpress, it could either be like... It could either be here today or like 5 years from now. Someone found it, and I don't remember who off top. And if it was you, I'm not trying to forget you, I promise. I appreciate the work that you did. I just forgot. Because I've streamed every day for like 5 years. That's not true. But my brain is goop. So there are just no artifacts here then, right? You are the biggest, smelliest bitch. I hate you and your pussy. Yeah, I know. You have a little wave coming. Fuck your wave. Uh-huh. Yeah, I see it. Fucking Vertex animated bullshit. Fuck you. If it's even fucking mesh, it might just be a shader. Who knows? God damn it. Now I don't know what to do. Blop. Can I get a Lego set of one of these fucking rafts? Actually, give me a Lego set of the dam so I can throw it at the fucking wall as hard as I can. How about that? Are you approaching 3 years? I am Red Comanti. November 8th.
Wait, no.
And yes, I am doing something special. For any longtime viewers, you'll be like, oh, that's really cool, Wayland. Delete your channel. And I'll be like, no, you delete my channel. Okay, we beached. Oh, no, wait, there isn't a thingy up here. Fuck. Man. Fuck you! This game's being mean to me.gov. No, it really was not. It really, really was not. Okay. But we need to go into the Shadow Realm. Find Yugi's grandpa or whatever. I don't really know what info I have. Other than I can get on top of the dam, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess I... But no, but I knew that before. Yeah, I didn't learn anything. Fuck. Whatever. We rage quit a loop. That's fine. Let's get back to the Stranger. The Strangler. Where there wasn't an artifact. Yeah, at the tower where I need it the most. Maybe. I don't actually know if I need it the most there. What if I just... Come on. Blip me over. There we go. Cool spin. Thank you. Check this one out. Woo! Ooh, wait. Too fast. Okay. Really just like each other. Because we like spinning. I remember being a kid and showing off how I didn't get dizzy very easily. I wish that were me now. I get vertigo so goddamn easily when I get overstimulated. I think maybe as a kid I just didn't get overstimulated as much or didn't realize I was getting overstimulated. Okay. Well, there's definitely one here. So, okay, grab us. I'm gonna grab an artifact from here. This house that I keep associating with, The Incredibles. I don't know why. I feel like the first time that topic came up, it was also in this house. Anyway. I forgot to check which side the ghost matter was on, but it worked out. It's fine. It's cool. So I'm wondering, did these people also get wiped out by the ghost matter? Like, did the Nomai just fuck these people too? Because that's kind of rude. Oh my god. You have 2 fucking hands, dude. Also, if I wasn't holding this this artifact lantern thingy, and I tried sleeping here... Like... Why wouldn't I wake up in this dimension? Like, why does holding this allow me to wake up here? It wasn't their fault. I know. They did crack it open, though. Okay, right. I need to... See, these candles are making me nervous. It's like, why do the candles exist? In places where they probably shouldn't. Hi, Ghost Avian. Like, I never came down here last time. What's down here? Okay, spookynoise.gov. What was that? I feel like if I extinguish that, this fucking bridge is going away. And then I'll wake up. This is making me really fucking nervous. Like, I don't scare easily, but like, what is this? How come these work like sometimes? Oh. That's why. Oh, fuck. The otters are getting really wild. Yeah, they are. Hi, Finrix. How you doing, Finrix? Are you wolfing? Press 8 in chat if you're wolfing. Girl! If I had known this DLC was fucking spooky, I probably would have waited until November, actually, because I wanted October to not actually have that many spooky things this year. And this does fit my November theme. Like, literally, chat, if you don't know, my November theme is just the word echo. And this DLC has echo in the title, so this fits my fucking November theme really, really well. Like... Oh my god. It's so I'm in a brightly lit room as well. And I'm still scared. What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that? They are in here. That doesn't feel good, though. That feels like a fuck me up type shit. That feels like if they catch me, they're milking me, and not in a good way. Anything's better than the anglerfish? Bitch, I don't know, Ghost Avian. Holy shit. Can you be milked in a bad way? Yeah. Like blood. Also, hi, Umi. I don't know if I want to go over there. That's why I can conceal. Oh my god. They're why I can conceal, aren't they? Oh god. Will they fucking kill me? Will they kill me? Oh, I saw another one. I see another one over there. Oh god, there's what, like three rooms with them with 12 each, so there's like 36 down here. Can I kill them? That's right there. It's right there. Oh my god. So, what, they're just like dead? And roaming their afterlife? And fucking me? And not in a good way? Oh my god, there's so many of them now! Why did I have to start doing the math and try counting them? Why did I do that? I hate when I do shit like that and then it's like, oh yeah, textbook jinxing. It's literally textbook jinxing. Chat, when I finally get around to playing Half-Life Alyx, you'll see why I say textbook jinxing a lot. I don't think I can go in these. Is this just where they live now? Okay, there's a light over there. I'm assuming this is like Game Design 101, guide the player with light. But I don't know if I can actually get over there. It's a monster closet. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Don't find me. Please don't find me. No, Sal! Because I don't want to find out what happens if they get me. Holy shit! Bitch, what do I do then? Okay, this is where I came in. Can I even get over there? That's the question right now. To that spooky house. Is that somewhere I can actually go? The Fermi Paradox and Dark Forest Theory? I don't. Tell me about it. But put in like dumbass terms, because I'm a dumbass. I'm not actually a dumbass, I just know different things, okay? I don't think anyone's actually stupid. Please lose me. Please lose me. I was not anticipating enemies being in this. God, they move so quietly too. This just ends. Fuck. The dam broke. I'm about to be woken up. Wait, do they wake me up? Hey, let's try. Touch me. Wait. Wait, they got fucking destroyed. Oh shit. So if my lantern goes out while I'm in there, even if I'm dead, that's like it, right? Fuck. Man. This is spooky. Despite living in such a large universe with such a long history, the universe seems to be completely empty of any... Oh, yeah. I know about that. But I mean, obviously that's not really relevant in this game, right? Because this is what, the third, like, spacefaring species that we know of? Our own species being one of them. The Herthians, and then there's the Nomai, and then these motherfuckers. I don't even know what to call them. Gooby boobies? Gooby woobies. Okay. Antler bitches. They're like weird, fucked up jackalopes. It's like, yeah, it's meant to be a rabbit with antlers. I don't know if you got the fucking memo. Not an owl. There we go. Okay. So we could try to go to the one in the cliffs and see what that gets us. They're called boyfriends. It's the mouths for me. They just... it's, like, I'm all here for monster fucking, but their mouths are too silly. I would take them more seriously if they looked like fucking Zoidberg. One of them named after a book. All their previous writers wrote similar ideas. It's a Dark Force theory. Also, do I say Gooby a lot? I do say Gooby a lot. Okay, but what's the Dark Forest theory? What's that one theory that, like, Earth is the afterlife for all life forms? That way! 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 You bitch! I hate your pussy. I hate your pussy. Fucking raft. I don't care. Fuck this raft. I want a refund on my other universe death. Yeah. Fuck. For all life forms, this will be their version of hell then. Mm-hmm. And once we die here, that's our time up in the afterlife. And that theory is also like, oh yeah, those who are brought into Earth as like shorter lives, like if you're a housefly or something, That just means that you lived your life to the fullest the first time. So you just get to see what it's like for everyone else, and then you check out and leave. It's like, oh, that's weirdly poetic. I don't like that, though. Because what do you mean some people come into here and they're just like a billionaire? Fuck that. That's not fair. No spacefaring civilization makes its existence known for fear of being annihilated. Oh. Why did I stop here? This is literally where I started. What is wrong with me? Okay. Did you know I have the book for that, Kip? There's a fourth one, but when it came out, it was only on hardcover, and I have the other three on paperback. It's like I don't like that. I like having all my books be consistent. You know me. Anybody who knows me knows how fucky I am when it comes to consistency. No, not Ender's Game. Annihilation. I don't fuck with Orson Scott Card. The audiobook of Annihilation. How do you like it? I heard that when he wrote Jeff Vandermeer, when he wrote the third book, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. But everyone, including him, was like, actually, this is a really shit way to end the series. So then he wrote a fourth book, just to be like, never mind, I don't like that ending. But yeah, no, I have the first three, and I want to get the fourth one paperback, but I don't know if it's actually available in paperback yet. I did find a paperback copy back when I lived in Colorado, but it was for people who need larger text, like if you don't see very well.
Hi, Star. Welcome in. This is my real voice. The voice that you've heard before now was not my real voice. This is it.
I don't know why I'm lying. Okay. I am going to test something. Assuming this isn't flooded, it's not. Great. Come on! Does it work? Nope. How goes the Owlman? Scary. Scary. As a technology to travel through space, you shouldn't fear annihilation. You should have world ending. No, Umi, I don't think that either. That is annihilation. I need like world-ending weapons is annihilation. Like, yeah, I mean I've seen them now. I don't like their mouths in the game. Always reminds me of the Dark Forest theory because you're literally hiding yourself in a dark forest to not make contact with an alien civilizations because you're afraid. Well, they're kind of spooky. I think it's valid to be afraid of them. Go. Go! I do kind of wish that for this DLC, I could, I don't know, like, always wake up on the stranger. Also, we want to... Exactly. The second you have a weapon that can annihilate a civilization, you have a weapon that can annihilate your own. So you fulfilled the prophecy that you were trying to avoid in the first place, you know? Didn't want to break the gameplay / lore connection. Okay, so I think if I want to maximize my time in the Shadow Realm with Yugi's uncle or grandpa or whatever the fuck, I gotta go to the mountains. Thank you for the hydrate. And a big stretch. Ooh. I'll do that. But I want to grab an artifact here because I don't remember if there are actually any in the mountain area. So we're going to grab this artifact, hop back on this bitch-ass raft. Damn, I'm heavy. Thank you for the bingo call. Whoa. Chat, I stretched before stream and I screamed. And Kip can back me up on that. I was yelling. Right, Kip? Okay, let's... Okay. We're not going in here because that'll wake me up. Even though I think there's more to discover there, I want to see what the other places have in store. I yell into oblivion. Good. I don't really play Elder Scrolls all that much. Chat. What's a game published by EA that you want to see again? I would kill for a competent studio to make an actual sequel to Mirror's Edge, since we never actually got a sequel to Mirror's Edge. Because with all this shit happening, if you guys haven't heard, okay, Ghostavian. If you guys haven't heard, EA's new parent companies want their money back immediately. So they're forcing EA to sell off a bunch of quote-unquote unprofitable assets. That means a bunch of like old intellectual properties that they don't touch anymore are being sold off. A bunch of studios that are against company values, in air quotes, meaning woke companies. Or companies that rely too much on art and can't be replaced with AI are being sold off. So like BioWare is getting sold off. Mirror's Edge is getting sold off. Apparently nobody wants The Sims. Hey, I'm cool with American McGee's Alice coming back if they remove his name from it. Fuck American McGee. I hate his pussy. Diabolically Mormon and his writing is inseparable. Yeah, this came up previously. How when I was in middle school, I read through like the first 3 books in that series, and when I got to the part with the gay character, it's like, why is the one gay character a pedophile? Okay, so what happens if I roast myself here? Well, first off, let's see if this is like an area I can actually explore. But yeah, no, he's written, I think, that I know of, 2 different queer characters into the Ender's Game series, and both of them, literally 100% of his queer characters are pedophiles. He's also outspokenly homophobic. But hey, maybe he's trans affirming. I don't know. I got really upset when Becky Chambers, whose writing I love a lot, she wrote a short story to be featured in a collection. And that collection also had a story from him. And it's like, fuck off. So I have to support him. If I want to support an author I actually like, I bought the book secondhand. He's just a tool, Jack. Like, he's not, like, problematic. I just don't fuck with him. He's a moron. And he keeps doing this thing where he fully lies about the development of, like, Doom and Doom 2. He'll just go on Twitter and be like, yeah, when I was working on this part, and then, like, John Romero will be like, actually, American McGee, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Deep One. Press 5 in chat if you're a moron. Nobody's a moron, you just don't know the same things. Ah! I'm fine. I literally... I'm... Oh my god! That scared me! I thought I got caught or something! I thought I had just died! There's one in there. That's his shadow. Or her shadow. Or their shadow. The hand warping is so... It's... I wasn't ready for it. Most respectful way possible. It's hilarious. Look, American McGee... He knew what he was doing when he worked on games, but he is just... a fucking idiot. Like... And the way he tried getting the new Alice game made was just not the way to do it. It's like, there is no way you've been working in the industry for like 40 fucking years, and that's how you went about trying to get this game made. Went totally off the books with a fucking crowdfunding campaign for a game that he didn't have the rights to, while showing a design document for the entire game, by the way. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. To EA and them saying repeatedly, we don't want to make this game with you, and we're not going to sell you the IP because you can't afford it. Like, it's just like, dude, what are you doing? You know better. Like, I know he knows better. So what's the deal there, you know? But I'm cool with another Alice game being made as long as, you know, it's not his, in air quotes. Let it be the studio's. I don't know, remake the first two and just call them Alice and Alice Returns or whatever the second one was called. I don't fucking remember. Gripped by the teleport. Well, hey, at least I know what the fucking hands do. American McGee is enough for me to not fuck with him. That's another thing, is that a lot of people were like, oh, is his name just McGee and he's like American, so he calls himself American McGee? No, American is his actual legal name that his parents gave him. And like, you know, I'm one to fucking talk about like stupid fucking names. My name is literally like Cloverfield. You know? But American, not even America. Like, America could be a cool name. That could be a nice name to have. If America wasn't stupid, ugly, nasty at the moment, that could be a fine name. His parents were hippies or something. That checks out. Hey, where am I .gov? Okay. We're here .gov. Wait, have we been here before? This looks familiar. I don't know. I would love for another Alice game to be made. I don't think he's a requirement, though. You know what I mean? Also, I want to bitch for a second. Speaking of old games. Bye, Star. Thank you for stopping in. Ugh! I don't like that. Speaking of old games, I want to bitch for a second. So, chat. They announced another remaster of Blood. The last remaster of Blood came out like 4 years ago, 5 years ago, right? Night Dive did it. They're usually a pretty reputable company. Whatever. Right? And they said that the entire time, working with Atari, the company that owns Blood, was a fucking nightmare. Damn, they're strong. Whatever. They said that the entire time working with Atari was a nightmare. So, you know, the games industry is crashing at the moment. Just a little bit of a little crash. And part of the industry crashing is, like, rampant buyouts and acquisitions, right? We've seen that since COVID hit. They sold their company to Atari. Which is insane that they would even fucking do that in the first place. After having such an abysmal experience with them, they sold their company to them. But they're doing another remaster of Blood now. That they fucked up the last time because of their relationship with Atari. Because if you don't know, the remaster of Blood that they did was dookie. It was a really bad remaster. And so this company that has done all of these remasters of old school shooters, primarily, some other non-shooter games as well. Also, Ghost Avian, I'll read that in a second. Comes out and they're like, oh yeah, we're remastering this game that we fucked up the last time. You gotta pay for it though. You don't get it free. If you bought the last one that we fucked up really bad, you gotta pay for this new version as well. And keep in mind that these people fight to do free upgrades all the fucking time. They just did Heretic and Hexen. If you just owned one of those, you get the remasters of both Heretic and Hexen, right? So how are you gonna give away 2 remasters like that? Like at the drop of a fucking hat. But you won't give away a remaster for a game that you've already remastered and fucked up. I hate it. It drives me insane. Audiobook for Speaker for the Dead, I really liked it. And then it autoplayed the extra thing where he talks about being a missionary in Brazil. And then I realized that's why it's about a superior white man coming into a community of Brazilian Catholics, just barely cohabitating with native population. I also just didn't like Speaker for the Dead, if I can be honest. I don't know. I don't like Orson Scott Card. How did I open that door before? Unless I open it over here. Does this dock? Does this not dock? Hello? This doesn't dock here. Paris Hilton, America Ferrera, Holland Taylor, Dakota Fanning. Sweet Baby Ray. Sweet Baby is not a location. Are you sure? Am I sure what? I'm not sure of anything, ever. Oh, hang on. Can I dock here? Can I dock here, please? Am I just not ever passing by another dock ever again? London Tipton? Well, she was a parody of Paris Hilton. Docking? Docking? Press 11 in chat if you collect foreskin. I don't know what I mean by that. Man, I can't get over Dad's Nuke by Mark Laidlaw. Reading that was just like, how the fuck did they... Someone at Valve read Dad's Nuke by Mark Laidlaw and was like, we need this guy to write a game for us. This guy's gonna write Half-Life and people are gonna love it. Dakota Johnson? No, I actually don't think that. Press a number. Oh, yeah, I did say press a number greater than 9. But yeah, no, chat, in the book Dad's Nuke by Mark Laidlaw, it's a very weird post-apocalyptic story about, like, you know the stereotype of, like, oh, the neighbors are competing for whatever reason? It kind of plays up that in, like, an apocalypse scenario where, these two people who are living in a post-apocalyptic settlement where DNA is being controlled by a single guy, and it's really nasty and gross. Bitch, I know this is important. Anyway, it gets weird. One of the people in the family leave the settlement and run away, because he's gay, which is like, wow, Mark Laidlaw putting a gay in a book in whatever year that was. I think it was in the 80s. But like, he runs away and he gets indoctrinated into a Catholic military cult. Like, it's a merging of the US military and the Catholic Church. And the part that really fucked with me about that entire thing was that when they would do communion, they would give them, like, these little pellets of bread that came with, like, a full day's calories and nutrients, whatever, right? It turned out that they found a really old Bible that they believed to have belonged to Jesus, and it had his foreskin in it. And that they were cloning his foreskin to create those little nutrient pellets. So they were eating foreskin. And it's like, Mark fucking Laidlaw, how do you write that ever? Like, ever! It's giving JoJo Part 7. I haven't even seen the entirety of Part 4. I don't know what I'm doing, man. This feels important, but, like, bitch, what? Also, now I'm convinced that if I beat this DLC, one of these freaks is going to be in, like, the end of the universe place. The original Sour Toast. I think it was a Torah, but whatever. They called it a Bible in the book. I don't think Mark Laidlaw was grabbing the correct terminology, but it was a lot. It was a lot. That entire book was just like, oh, the universe is ending. Fuck. Probably Torah, most of the Bible was written centuries later. But yeah, no, that's actually like the third most common relic found of Jesus after the spear of Longinus and the nails used to put him on the cross. Yeah, but nobody has his wig. Food for thought. Isn't that weird? Why didn't the little raft dock at the other places? Not really a relic, it's a modern thing. Mm-hmm. I think I missed a dock. Well, it docked, but there was a closed door there, which means that I need to open it first. It is Cinnabar. Because I'm technically not awake. So I need to go to that location first and then open that door, I guess, so that I can fully explore. But then I need to wake up. Okay, come on. It's happening. Wait. What? 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 No! Wait! I was trying to die! Whose persona was that? I was trying to die! I was trying to die! I keep trying to die and finding shit! Fuck! Oh my god! I was literally just trying to jump off so I would wake up. Oh my god. Fuck. I don't know. Dad's Nuke by Mark Laidlaw has a lot of weird shit. Like, they genetically engineer their baby to be a nuclear reactor. Found a massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. I rode a raft past an island with a tall candlelit tower. Gotta eat. As in you, Cinnabar? Or me? Want to leave due to the... Oh, okay. Well, thank you for stopping in, Cinnabar. Control coded. Yeah, coughing bomb versus nuclear baby. He's both. The baby's both. But, yeah, no. I vividly remember that, a big story arc in the book was, the family talking to the gay son and being like, yeah, so here's the deal, though. We know you're gay because we paid the doctor to engineer you that way. It's like, what? Because they wanted to have, like, a heartfelt moment to bring the family closer together. They're living like it's a fucking sitcom. But they're constantly buying, like, nuclear weapons from, like, post-apocalyptic arms dealers. It's such a weird fucking book. Definitely worth reading, though.
Give me that.
No, I want to read it. You should. And it's probably cheap. I mean, if you get it as an ebook, it's probably cheap. It's really hard to find physical copies of Mark Laidlaw's books now. Wait. Beach. I want to stop here for a second. Child to be a bottom so I can laugh at them. Oh my god. And hey, I will say, after the gay son leaves the nest, the weird apocalyptic society that he lives in, and starts like going around to like other parts of the wasteland, he does get a boyfriend. Okay. And it's very sweet. And I know it seems like I'm dropping a lot from this book. Believe me, I'm scratching the fucking surface. There's too much going on in that book. like that fucking book has so many different storylines. Is he just it? I think he's technically the main character, but it does jump around perspectives a lot. Like sometimes it centers on the dad. There's one part where they go on vacation, but because vacation doesn't really exist anymore, they hang on. Because vacation doesn't really exist anymore, parentheses apocalypse, they do it in VR. It's a VR vacation. It's a vacation. And that whole story arc is just a lot as well. And I won't say much, but it does lead to someone getting a pretty severe case of PTSD. Like, really, really bad PTSD. Doing a VR vacation. Oh, I read that. Go up against a bomb that could be described as coughing. Isn't that Megaton from Fallout 3? That thing's coughing bee. Okay, we're gonna head way over here. But I will say, hey, for a book written that long ago, like pre-Half-Life 1, really progressive to have, like, the book mostly center around a gay person. And he's not even, like Mark Laidlaw is straight. And it wasn't, like, insensitive ever. It never, like, tried to shame anyone for being gay or anything like that. It just was cool. Yeah, pre-1997 when he got his job at Valve. But it really does make me wonder, like, who at Valve read that book and was like, we need this guy to write our video game? 1985, that sounds about right. It was definitely the 80s. Like, someone actually looked at Dad's Nuke and was like, this is the kind of writing that Half-Life needs. Baby nukes. Nuclear waste eating babies. Like... who? VR trauma bonding? Me. Oh, tech. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Messy. Thank you. I was about to make fun of Tech for making a typo, but then Tech owned me. I got pwned. You're the messy one. Don't say messy with a little squiggly after it, because that's like, oh yeah, no, don't go after a physical copy. Get an ebook copy. Because even if you get a physical copy, Mark Laidlaw doesn't get shit from that. He gets more from you getting like a $5 ebook copy than he does from like a physical copy that you buy brand new somewhere. Which, the idea of a place still having a brand new copy of the book is insane. Short stories too. Was reading through 400 Boys and 50 More, which is his collection of 51 stories, including 400 Boys. Sorry, I keep saying 400 Boys as if there are 400 boys, but it's 400 boys. They're boys from the 400th. Emphasis. Emphasis is important here. But I actually took a break after reading 400 Boys. Like, so even if I hit all of it only works if I aim it through that. Interesting. Emphasis is merely a suggestion. Emphasis is merely a suggestion. Grab me! Thank you. What if there were like little four-eyed frogs swimming around in here? Would that be cute? Or nah? I think this dude might be joinking it. Turned out... Wait! Love, Death, Robots adapted something from 400 Boys? So I didn't finish reading that message until literally just now. Mark Laidlaw had a story adapted for Love, Death, Robots. Is that the new season? There were a ton. I know there were a ton. But it's weird that he wrote one. Really? Of 400 Boys? That's got to be the new fucking season, because I absolutely have not seen that. Oh my god. I know what I'm gonna watch on Poob. I'm gonna open up my Poob account later, and I'm gonna check that shit out. Grab me! On Poob? On Poob. The streaming service Poob, which is very, very real and not a code name for anything else. Mahusev. So many that were popular, but they weren't popular as isn't culturally acceptable enough to put on book lists, so it's not common for us to know of them. Yeah, I know. I actually remember looking up a list of like old queer novels. Poob has it for you. Poob has literally everything. Literally everything. Breaking Bad on the new streaming platform, Gleepazorp. I mean, I don't know why you'd watch it on Gleepazorp because Poob still has it. Like they have every episode of Breaking Bad. Poob literally has it. Literally. Okay. So there's nothing here that I'm aware of, at least. Okay. Heebjeeb has exclusives though. Yeah, but I don't fuck with Heebjeeb. Hey, what's that one streaming service where it was all like 6-minute vertical episodes? I did open the door, Kip. It's right here at this dock. Quibi! Right. Do you think anybody's fucking pirating their shit in current year? Was there anything of actual, like, value on Quibi? Genuine question. Who the fuck watched anything on Quibi? Not trying to be mean. I want to know. Yeah, they're over there. They're fucking around. They're finger blasting each other. Sure, for quick bites. Mm. They really wanted that to work, huh? So I'm pretty sure that if one of these nasty rat people, they're not rat people, they're owls. I'm pretty sure that if one of them touches me, it's gonna, there goes a dam. It's probably gonna like wake me up, right? Wait, that kills them when the dam breaks. Because their flames go out. They can make TikTok, but on the scope of a condensed 48-minute TV episode. Yeah, I don't know what their fucking plan was for that, because obviously that shit wasn't gonna play. There's a kid behind me. What you doing?
You might have passed it to me.
Nah, I took my trash before stream. Hey. Love you. Hi, Assyrian Wolf. I'm not trying to be mean here, but like I genuinely don't understand who Quibi was actually for, because I don't think anybody was seeking that sort of content out. You know what I mean? Thank you for the stretch, Stella. And a hydrate. We being mean? No, I just don't understand the point of Quibi. Like, who was that for? .com. Okay, I don't know how to get over to this fucking building. What's Quibi? It's a now dead streaming service where they were focusing on doing like vertical episodes of TV shows that you could watch in like 6-minute bursts. So it's like, oh, I'm on my way to see my new patient. I'm gonna watch an episode of Corey's in the House revival. On my way there, and it's like, who's that for? You have a nice voice, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that, because I don't really like my voice. I don't like my voice, but people keep telling me it's nice, so I'll believe them this time. Maybe it's just not for me. But yeah, I don't know who that was for. Wait, I stretched, but I didn't hydrate. Delicious. Okay. So all of these hoes just died. What's not to like? I don't know. I think I just sound a little obnoxious. I hate hearing my own voice. But I think most people are like that, where they don't really like their own voice. I think it's kind of more of a red flag if you do like your own voice. Like, what do you mean? That's weird. Thank you, Ghost Avian. I'm not fishing for compliments. This isn't me trying to get people to compliment me, just for the record. Like, I'm just letting you know how I feel. Quibi existed to let LA creators write pilots for new and unprofitable kind of media to get funded for that. Yeah, I guess. Is there nothing actually in here? I don't think there's anything in here. But the other one is also open. I'm not fishing for compliments. I'm fishing for big rainbow trout. Which aren't even rainbow, by the way. Food for thought. And by that, I mean you can cook it and feed it to someone who's a bit of a thought. I don't know how to get to this, like, big spooky cabin on the water. put up pilots, but none of them were biting because Quibi wanted ownership. Oh, that fucked them. Oh, thank you, Ashirian. I like to dress up for all my games. Not all of them, but as many as I can. And it's like I knew that this game would take a while to stream, so it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and need one. Whoa, fuck. Okay. I'm never ready for that. Like, literally never ready for it. Okay, well now I'm wondering if there's like one of these grippers at like the spooky house, which should be empty now. Oh man, I wanted to check out that fucking secret passage I stumbled onto, but I'm hyper fixated on trying to even get to this place. I just don't see how to do it, unless there's another ghost walkway. Grippers? Oh my god. Kip, can we get a Wayland 4 gripper? Roku purchased Quibi's library of content, and some of it's still available through Roku. I always forget that Roku is also a streaming service. And get spooked by someone squeezing. I get spooked by everything. That's the CPTSD. Thank you, Kip. Chad, did you know that if you drop a fucking tier 11 sub... There's no tier 11. Ah! I just got scared by a fucking tree! Fuck! A tree scared me! There's gotta be a way over there. Wasn't there like a dock? This. Why is this here? Nope, I'll fall off. I saw it dip. Fuck. I don't know what to do over here. I'm gonna go back and hopefully I have enough time to explore the other way. You have to sell an organ once a month. Well, okay, so that would be what? Like, because tier 2 is $10. Tier 3 is $15. Assuming you continue that pattern, it's only $55 a month. What would tier 11 consist of? Well, for affiliate channels, you would just get an emote. Just an emote, I guess. No! No! We're running out of time! Fuck! I wasted this fucking loop. Absolutely wasted this loop. 45, but 11 just jumps to 20k for no reason. That checks out. Fuck. This one goes up to 11. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to make it to that secret passage again in time. And if we do, it's just gonna... Whatever. Let's wake up. Fuck me. Damn. We spent it talking about Quibi. I think that's a waste. Hey, chat, how many episodes of Damien's House do you think you could watch on Quibi during one loop of Outer Wilds? Man. There we go. All right. We got this. What the fuck? I don't know. It was just making up a name for a TV show. That sounds like it could exist, right? You know what TV show was actually pretty decent? And I didn't expect it to be very decent. It's called Kevin Can Fuck Himself. That's genuinely what it's called. I'm not trying to be shady to anyone named Kevin. That's what the show is called. Kevin Can Fuck Himself. It's a very interesting show where it swaps between like a normal drama format and like a sitcom. And it swaps whenever the character Kevin is or is not on screen. So when he's... I fucking hit a tree on my way out. So whenever he's on screen, it becomes a sitcom, and whenever he leaves, it becomes a drama. It's only 2 seasons. Yeah, it's lighting, camera, everything changes, like on the fly. And it's done for storytelling reasons, and they fucking nail it. And it really kind of shows how, like... I don't know, like, when you look at, like, a serious drama show, you don't realize how much of it actually could be perceived as really lighthearted if it were a sitcom. And when you look at a sitcom, you don't really think about how much of it could be perceived as really fucked up if viewed as a drama. And it plays off those ideas really, really well. The ending is a bit rushed because obviously they wanted to go for 3 seasons and they got canceled. So they crunched down the ending into the final... Like, they crunched down 2 seasons into 1 so that they could wrap it up pretty quickly. But, you know, actually, let's just... Let's just dock over here. I don't know. It's a really creative and fun idea for a show. I want more shows that are weird and have, like, mechanics to them. You know what I mean? Give me a show where it's like, oh, it's got, like, a format, and then it starts fucking with that format, or, like, trying different things with that format. Travelers? Not a great TV show at all. Not in the slightest. But the idea behind it and how the time travel in that show works is really fucking cool. I've never seen time travel done like that before. So the same situation from the sitcom POV and the swap to the gritty drama, and you literally go from oh my god. Yeah. Exactly, Jack. Exactly. No, that doesn't really work, does it? Wait! Doc! No, beach right here. Beach right here. I need to get out. I forgot I need to open that door. Just in case. I forgot. Okay. You move there. Grab that. Let's run down here, open this up just in case we need it. Then I just mash the C key. Okay. That way. Like Crazy Ex-Girlfriend? I'm not familiar. But yeah, no, chat, for clarity, in the TV show Travelers, it's a time travel thing. However, they can't actually send their entire bodies back through time because that's like too much to send, right? So they just send their minds. And what they do is that they find people who are like about to die or whatever, and send their minds back into those people, stop them from dying, and use these people who weren't even supposed to exist to try to effectively like change how things play out, which is a really interesting idea. But then you start thinking about it, it's like, well, they're literally overwriting these people's brains. They're hijacking the lives of these people. And they use like social media to like learn as much as they can about these people when they die, everything, so that they can try to blend in society as these people. And it works for some of them, doesn't work for others. Quantum Leap a little bit, but it's there's another thing to it though. So when you go back in time, let's say that they go back in time to 5:23 p.m., which is right now, right? It takes 7 seconds for them to do that. So 7 seconds will pass in the time that it takes for that mind to take over that person who died, right? After that 7 seconds passes, that's their limit. They can't go back in time before that. So the most recent point in time is how far back they can go. They can't go back further, they can't go back any sooner. Or like objectively they can, right? But you know what I mean. So like, as a spoiler, there's an episode where they send a time traveler back into someone who dies in a skydiving accident. Because when you jump back in time, it also wakes the person up. So the person passed out while skydiving. This causes the person to wake back up. And so it just becomes like this race where they try to change something, it doesn't change. So they send someone else back to the same moment of the skydiver falling 7 seconds later. So it becomes a thing where it's like they keep sending people over and over and over and over into one body, just trying to change something because that's the best option that they have. Opening scene of Silent Hill 2 where James's eyes are covered in shadows. Is that Poob? Crazy Ex-Girlfriend? But yeah, no, it's what the fuck? Where did it? Okay. I don't know. It's a really cool idea. The show itself, not great. And I do like how they play around with like the societal aspect of it, of like trying to take over people's lives. There is one character who the person who they take over was special needs, right? Like she had a not special needs. I don't know why I fucking said that. That's not the term anymore. She had a disability, right? Like a cognitive disability. And they didn't know that. They didn't know that about her. And so it becomes this whole thing of like the person who wakes up in her body, who time travels back and takes over her body and stops her from being mugged to death, learned from a fake social media profile about this girl. So she learned about a completely different person who doesn't actually exist, didn't know that she had this disability that actually made her not able to host this person's brain from the future physically. So it becomes like it's interesting. I like that. I like a mechanic being played with. Sense8 is another great show that has a cool mechanic to it, you know? I'm done rambling, sorry. I've been rambling non-fucking stop. So chat, who's seeing who? Fuck. Oh, Judicat, I'm not familiar with that. Also, hi, Judicat. I meant to say hi to you earlier, and for Gore, because I was rambling. Because there's something wrong with me. In the brain. Wayland here on Twith. Okay, and then I go back over here. I'm Wayland, and you're watching Disney Channel. She could hold the time travel. What happened to the girl if she could hold the time traveler's mind? Well, I mean, that's the thing, though, is that they find out what happens if a time traveler tries to exist in a body that objectively cannot, like, hold them. Like, they find that out in the show. Spoiler, it's very, very bad. Also, I hate how that fucking show ends. I'm just gonna spoil it. I'm sorry. So, the whole show happens in a universe where 9/11 didn't happen. So, they make 9/11 happen at the end. That's how the show ends. They build a time machine in present day that doesn't have the same, like, it has the same limitation where it can only be sent back to a certain point, and then it can only resend 7 seconds after that, right? But it's like, oh, well, we only need to go back to one specific point. And they go back and make sure 9/11 happens. It's like, really? It's all of that to just be like, yeah, 9/11's gotta happen, otherwise the world ends. It's like, shut up. Literally shut the fuck up. Hated the ending. Okay, so what does that do? That happened last time as well. The howl. Ah! Bitch, was that there the whole time? Could I have just gone through that to begin with? Now I'm gonna start questioning that for all of them. Just got back from Florida, and this is what I'm exposed to. Hi, Grindel. Welcome back from Florida. Sorry you had to go through that. We must send a second plane into the towers. Also, he sends himself back into the same body because just coincidentally, even though the whole show is set in fucking Canada, just coincidentally, the person whose body he jumped into... Ah! Get away from me! Oh my god. Are you gonna kill me? Oh, you're... Oh. They just blow up my candle. Okay. Now, what if I die, though? Can we allow blow you in chat, by the way? What if I die? Okay. Now, I want to test something. If he blows out my candle, what happened? What happened? Hashtag need that. They're not that bad in person now that I've seen one up close. They're kind of baddies. I might give them a hand job under the sheets. If you know what I mean. I don't know what I meant by it, if you know what I mean. I was pretty clear about what I meant. Oh, that opens the doors. So are these rooms just for hiding in then? Okay. This is spooky. The one that was in here is gone. Please, please, please. Girl. Girl. Rachel Bloom. It's about a lawyer who moves to California initially to get back with her ex-boyfriend from summer camp as she struggles with her bipolar disorder and deciding where she wants her life to go. It alternates between being a drama and being a musical rom-com. Oh, that's kind of fun. The idea, the premise sounds slightly nightmarish. Okay, there was a door down here, wasn't there? Yes. Oh, this is literally just right where I came from. Girl. See, now I'm worried that if I'm dead and they blow out my fucking candle, what happens? Because I can't wake up. But like, I don't know. Oh, fuck. Well, Ghost Avian, that's one of my favorite kinds of shows. I need to watch more, Fleabag. Holy shit. Talking about, Drop Dead Diva, which, YouTube has been recommending. What is Drop Dead? Ooh. What is Drop Dead Diva? You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. Girl. Okay. What am I looking for back here? That. No! Fuck! There was water! Oh, no! Fuck me! And for drag queens whose podcasts I listen to. But what's it about? Thank you for the pet, Sal. A young model died in a car accident, and they were like, oops, you're not supposed to die yet, and dropped her soul into the body of a plus-size lawyer, and has all of her knowledge, and has to say... has her... So does she just delete? What is happening? Is this right? Something feels wrong. No, this is right. Why does this feel wrong? Why does this feel wrong? Why? Why would they do that? Something about this loop feels wrong. Like I fucked something up, and everything is different, but not. It's seemingly the same. A white boy twink who falls in love with her best friend from her old life. This sounds like a show that was made for people to queen out. Hi, Ilianos. Why would you do that? Hey, Siri. Can you set a timer for 5 minutes? Oh my gosh. I'm blurry, right? Yeah, I'm blurry. Hi, Ilianos. How are you? Well, hey, at least I know where I'm going-ish. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm going right here, to this beam of light. That's our first stop. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe I fucking did that. That really shitted in my sharded farts. I don't know what I just said. Welcome back, Flo. Okay, I want up here. That. Thank you. Oh, God. Okay, that way. There we go. How puzzling is the pain? Well, I just prematurely ended a loop because I am a dumbass. I need to go over here. I almost forgot again. Rock, paper, scissors. I'm gonna go with paper. Is it this one? Oh my god, I can't fucking see. That looks like the planet. Fuck. Is that not it? Yeah, okay, it is. I had it too close. Fuck. Damn it. I think this redeem is bad for your health. No! Wrong one. C. Why is it bad for my health? Because it makes me bad at video game sometimes. I will say, during Islets yesterday, someone did it during like a bullet hell boss fight. Yeah, I'm blurry. I get blurry when I take my glasses off now. I don't remember where the fuck to go here. Oh, right here. Literally, I went the right place. Did I ever finish, like, exploring this area? I don't know. Isn't squinting? I'm not squinting. I put my glasses on the tip of my nose, and I just look normally over the top of them at the screen. And if I need to read chat, I just look down my nose. And Kip can confirm. Kip can come in here and be like, yep, that's what Wayland is doing. That is not an invitation to do that, though. I am Kip, because that's the only way I can do it without having to take my glasses all the way off, because then I have to take my headphones off. How many beans? 4. Can we get some beans in chat? Chat, what's your favorite kind of bean? Don't say toe beans. I'm talking about, like, food. I beached. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take this one. It's further. Please? 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 Okay. Pinto, kidney, jelly. Jelly beans are good. Look, I don't really like Starburst all that much, but Starburst jelly beans I fuck with heavily. I could body a bag of Starburst jelly beans. I need over there. 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 Can we get an over there in chat? Black beans and red beans, mostly because I put them both in chili. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Actually having to focus for too long on a surface that's too close to you, that's harmful. It can mess with muscles surrounding the lenses of your eye. Oh. Interesting. Okay. We gotta stick right. Press 5. Oh. Hold on. Glasses? Any preferences for dinner? Okay, Kip, hear me out. What about an entire plate of deviled eggs? No, I don't have any preferences. Glasses for ergonomics? I do. One of my favorite instances of glasses for ergonomics. Hang on, I have a PNG tuber of it. If I have it here. I don't have it here. Fenna. I really like Fenna from Glory Hounds because her glasses go like down her, like backwards like you would expect, but they do like a big loop up over her ears. And I have a PNG tuber where I'm dressed as her because she's the only fucking mustelid in that visual novel. How earring heads would have been designed in a furry universe? Yeah, I think about that a lot. I feel like in a furry universe, because DNA would be so much more diverse than in our universe, I feel like there would be much better accessibility options for a lot of things. It would probably be more common for like people to be deaf just because of biodiversity, I would assume. So there would probably be more solutions for that. Also, I do not want Wendy's, Kip. Wendy's nuts. It's like how everyone's like, oh, here's my persona. They have a cyborg arm. And everyone's like, that's a little sci-fi, don't you think? It's like, I actually don't think that. I feel like in a hypothetical furry universe, we would probably have cybernetics figured out a lot sooner than we would here. What is Hardee's? Is that like Carl's Jr.? Also enough for your development can mess with how well your eyes develop. Mm-hmm. Wait. Hang on, I wanted to try this. It was this one. Hell yeah. Did we stop at one in Kansas? I don't think so. Okay. Because I've never been to a Carl's Jr. and I've never been to a Hardee's that I know of. Can I get... No, Tal, we had Taco Bell last night. You should have just been here. Flop. Sloppy floppy. Okay, so I want over... Oh! That painting down at the bottom probably becomes the doorway. When I blow all the lights out. Grab me. Okay. I just gotta fuck with him a little bit. I just gotta, like, grab him by the knot and tug. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Hold on. Kip, is there a Chili's nearby? I don't know where he is. Hey, come over here. He is, in fact, coming over here. Do you just know where I am, you spooky dookie? Have you used hearing aids in a world that required it because it made, with hearing-abled furries in mind, it would have smelling aids for situations designed with smellingly abled. Me describing my oomph who doesn't take enough showers. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone! You bitch. I hate you. I hate you. This pizza I ordered is bangin'. Kip wanted to do pizza yesterday. In a universe where furries exist, would all snake personas have hearing aids? I don't know. Do snakes really need them in real life? Like the reality that we live in? Because I feel like in some cases, they would just have different levels of senses that would like balance out. I don't know what Hardee's has. Do they have spaghetti? Can I get spaghetti at Hardee's? I'm pretty sure snakes can hear to some degree. Right? Oh, bitch! Where the fuck did you even come from? I hate you and your stinky pussy. And fried chicken. Do they have fries chicken? Also, hang on. I've missed a few messages. No, I read that one. Never mind. Popeyes is expensive. Popeyes is a little expensive. Usually I didn't take my order. Oh, right. Wasn't that Arby's, Kip? I feel like that was Arby's because didn't Ed ask about it? I was like, yeah, we're in whatever fucking town that was, and Ed was like, oh, did you stop at Globablobs? Did you stop at Arby's? I was like, yeah, but we left. Kip, just get me something you think I'll like. I'll probably like it. And if I don't like it, I don't know, bounce on it about it. Damn broke. Hey, buddy, why don't you come over here? Okay, so, real shit. If I die and come in here, if they blow up my candle, that fully kills me, right? Like, I'm a corpse. And we loop. Hear low frequencies of vibrations through their jawbones. Oh, okay. The looper. Leave me alone! I hate you! Please! Why don't they use their lanterns so I can see them? So, like, come on! I don't know why they're not using their lanterns. It's pissing me off. BeNiceToMe.com. Oh no, he's blowing my candle out to come fucks me. I want to get down there. Because I'm pretty sure if I jump, I'm just gonna fucking die. I don't have my suit. I can't cancel fall damage. Would it help them understand verbal communication? I guess. I feel like that's something that would probably level out evolutionarily, you know? Like, for the same reason that they would have legs. Now, that being said, I always imagined that while Jordan does have limbs, like he has arms and legs, he's not as traditionally strong as other people because snakes obviously don't have limbs. You know? Okay, I'm luring him over. Come this way. Can you come this way? Yeah. MB Deity! Hi, welcome in. Hang on. Hold on. Let me pause. Hi. That scared the shit out of me. I'm in a very spooky part of this game. But hi, Raiders, welcome in. Oh my god, my heart. My fucking heart. To answer the constriction question, yes. But hi, MB Deity. How was your stream? I didn't know you even streamed. Now I feel like an idiot. I should have known that. How is Repo? They released a new update for that recently, right? Yeah, I'm playing Outer Wilds. I'm actually on the DLC. I beat the base game a couple streams ago, and I immediately jumped into the DLC. Sorry, I'm winded from, like, literally jumping out of my skin. I'm actually just, like, a bunch of muscles and bones right now, and a cardiovascular system. Oh! But I hope Repo went well. Were you playing with some people? Is there a new update out? I don't know. Oh. If only you had your tuber, my bone tuber. Oh my god, yeah. Spooker, thank you. This DLC is nerve-wracking. I keep doing this thing in this DLC, by the way, where I keep trying to die to just go to the next loop. And I find a solution, and it's like, oh, why does that keep happening? It's happened twice. Twice in this stream. I've just stumbled into something. Okay, your stream went okay? You are, oh, okay. I was like, okay, how was your stream? How is Repo? Is there a new update out? Do you know? Because I don't know. I don't know. But MB Deity, first off, I dropped you a follow. I didn't know you streamed, and now I feel like an idiot for not knowing that you streamed. I apologize for that. Playing with some nice peeps? Hell yeah. Huh. God. Eve the Orphan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice day. You too, MB Deity. I hope you're having a nice day, or evening, or a third more sinister thing. Did you know that there are owls in this game? This game has owls, and they're pissing me off. Oh my god. Anyway. There's another. Oh. Like there's already. Look, I don't know if the new update is out. I just saw that they're working on a new update for Repo, which makes sense. Yeah, there are owls in this. But MB Deity, listen. They have teeth and massive owls. That's true, and they keep blowing out my candle. But listen to me, okay? Get out of here. And I mean that in a nice way, I promise. Because look, I know from streaming that streaming is difficult. It's hard. It takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of energy, it takes a lot of focus. So I want you to just get away from your computer for a little bit. If you feel like it. Obviously, you don't have to listen to me. I'm just some random furry on the internet. But, you know, get some food, get some water, get some air, do something nice for yourself, or don't. I'm not your dad. Okay, do what you want. But thank you for the raid. For anyone coming in, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm coming down from being scared because if you don't know, your raid scared the hell out of me. Like really bad. But I'm a Martin on the internet most of the time. Sometimes I'm other species. I'm one of those furries who has too many personas. Um, but for the most part, I'm a Martin, and I like to stream anything I can get my big grippers on. All sorts of games. Sometimes I'll do art, Lego streams. I actually have a Lego stream coming up. I've been trying to reorganize my office so that I can actually do that because I moved recently and my setup is gone. But Raiders, if you need to head out as well, that's completely understandable to get some U time in. But if you do want to hang out, if you like the vibe around here, consider dropping a follow because I always appreciate the support. To my chatters, go check out MB Deity. They're an owl. I had no idea they fucking streamed until this raid happened, which is, again, I feel like an idiot for that. I'm absolutely going to try to catch one of your streams now. I can't believe I didn't know that to begin with. But I know for a fact, they're sweetie. Big sweetie. Big sweetie bird. Okay. And also, just as a heads up for anyone coming in, I am playing Outer Wilds. I know that this is a game that a lot of people try to avoid spoilers for. Huge hiatus. That's why. Oh, understandable. But hey, congrats on coming back. That can be pretty hard. I took 2 weeks off earlier this year. Like, start of September, and coming back from that felt intimidating. Like anything longer than is congrats. That's fucking difficult. But I am playing Outer Wilds. I know that this is a game that a lot of people avoid spoilers for, and we're also doing the DLC, which I know even more people are avoiding spoilers for. So just letting you know, beloved game that we're doing. 5 months is scary. 5 months. The longest break I ever took from streaming was 1 month when I first started streaming because I had PC issues and it took me a while to fix. I can't imagine 5. That's scary, but congrats on that. Chat, go check out NB Deity. My NB Deity. Your NB Deity. Her NB Deity. His NB Deity. Our NB Deity. I don't know what I'm saying. Better than a year. Hey, I mean, come back when you come back, you know? Also, yes, I did see that you dropped an emote in my chat as well, and I do have a little button open. I forgot to actually click follow until literally just now, but there you go. I saw that. You can't fucking hide from me. Also, relatable on the orphan front. Anyway, we're gonna get back into this. I'm getting scared out of my fucking mind and mad at these birds. There are birds in this fucking DLC. Thank you for the stretch. I will do that. Also, thank you for the pets and the hydrate. Hi, Beheyin. All 3 of those triggering at once. It's like, oh, that's probably Beheyin or like Maroon. It's one of those freaks. Always a hyena. Oh my god, I got out of there. Holy shit. Okay. Let me stretch and hydrate. You have pasta? I want pasta. Also, thank you for the lurk. The NB deity from which all other NB deities are derived. If I was a deity, that's where I would derive from. By the way, for anyone rating in, exclamation point pronouns. You guys should check out the pronoun extension on Twitch. My pronouns are they, them. Unless we're oomfies. No, he saw me! Can I go there? I can go there. You better not be following me. Wait! I'm I'm so fucking stupid. Shit. But yeah, the pronoun extension is really nice, and I have an on-screen chat where it will display people's pronouns. If you're on mobile, you can always just check the on-screen chat. Mine are they them, unless we're oomfies, in which case I'll accept he him. I'll accept it. It's acceptable. I wish it would show in like my actual Twitch chat on OBS. Like that would be really nice. Okay. Let's not fall off this time. And see where this takes us. There's a thing for that? Really? I would love to know about it because it doesn't show... God, that scared the fuck out of me. Huh. But how do I get over there? Wait! But now I'm confused. This is OBS plugin, this little blurb. Oh my god. I've been fucking disabling Franker's faces because I don't like what it does to my emote menu. But if that's the solution, girl, I gotta get that. I'm gonna look into that. Thank you for telling me about that. Okay. Excuse me? Excuse me? Does that mean what I think it fucking means? Does that mean what I think it fucking means? Okay, they found this solar system. This is continuing off another one. Is this a simulation? I'm in a simulation. Def Lark, but I hope it can pop it. Well, thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. I know I've already said that like 1,000 times, but I do appreciate it. Also, hi Jess Shade Song. Interesting. This is a simulation. That's really fucking cool, but also a little scary. Like, it means that I could potentially just stop being simulated. And these artifacts are like transferring my consciousness into it. That would also explain why I still die at the end of the like when the sun explodes. Which I guess that's destroying the project, so whatever. I don't know those who leave the limits of that world. I think they just stop being. You carry the artifact around with you. That's what simulates you. I know I need to get to that, but I don't see how. Do we... Hmm. Unless... Oh, God. I've never tried dropping the artifact until now. How far away from it can I get? That far? Holy shit! The amount of layers here are just insane. Every single time I make a discovery, it's blowing my fucking mind. Huh. This is wild. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? It's destroyed? Are you, like, actually? Like, pissing me eyes. Are you for real right now? That's so cool. No! I didn't figure anything out! Yeah, that's the loop. Fuck. I know, but I wanted to get one of the codes. Simulation relic. Mm-hmm. Simulation relic. Dude, this is fucking neat. But I don't know what to do. Like, I was hoping that would be one of the codes to do the thingy. I'm gonna come in here and beat me up. Shouldn't you be, putting, food in you? Hi, Wogster. I learned a lot. I never even considered that you could just put this down. I never even considered that. And it's all fake. It's all fake. So they just got homesick and built a simulation of, like, what their home planet was like? And they've just been roaming it for who the fuck knows how long. Kendall. Shit. Do they even get sunlight here? I'm surprised they didn't simulate it. What the metaverse wanted to be and failed. The metaverse just became like... How could... Hi, Atomica. Thank you for the resub. Oh my god. Chat, can we get a 23 in chat for Atomica? It needs to be a 23 times 3, though. Because it's a tier 3 sub. Could we get a 23 times 3 in chat?
21?
No, that's 21. Fuck. The Nocturnal, probably? Yeah, probably. They're based on owls. Forbidden Archive, a library full of intact slide reels hidden deep underground. There's a container marked with one of the vault seals, but its contents have been destroyed. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating. Rex! Fuck! I just got raided! Let me all 69. Hi, Rex! Hold on, let me actually close this, and then pause, because it's Outer Wilds. Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Fuck, how is Water Park Simulator? I have some thoughts on that I'm not going to share. I have some opinions about Water Park Simulator that I'm keeping to myself. But how was it? It was wet. I love wet. Hi, Tricks to Bat. You're a bat. You don't see a lot of bats. I like bats. Did you know that it's Weretober right now, and today's prompt is actually a bat? So if you go on to like social media and just search Weretober, you can get a bunch of bat art. Bunch of bat art today. Tons of bat. Just bats left and right. But Rex, thank you for the raid. Oh my god. Some awesome. Yeah. My friend Cider loves bats, which is wild. Like, how are you not a bat? Cider's a martin instead of a bat. And just sent me a bunch of them before I started. It was like, is it bat day? He's like, yeah. It's like, hell yeah. But Rex, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope your stream went well, but I feel like you know how this goes. Get out of here. And you know I mean that in a nice way. I want you to go get food. I want you to go get water. I want you to go get air. Pet an animal. Have someone pet you. Do something nice for yourself, okay? Streaming is hard. It takes a lot of time and energy and effort and focus. So you deserve to sleep. Perfect. That is perfect. I would love to get some sleep. Hey, muffin and sleep, win-win. Go take care of yourself. But thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. But also, you know, I am telling you to go and everything, but just keep in mind, I'm not the fucking boss of you, okay? You can do what you want, but I appreciate the raid regardless. Thank you. For anyone coming in, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a yellow-throated martin on the internet. They actually are yellow, except for their throats. It's a weird misnomer. Misnomer? Is it a misnomer? They're yellow. The yellow part is right, just not their throats. I don't know if that's how that works. But also sometimes some other things. I might be a coyote here and there. I might be a space monkey, whatever. I'm one of those furries with too many personas. So what's stream bounty? It's like bingo. You can participate in it, and if you win, you get to put a little PNG on my stream until the end of stream. But whenever something happens on stream, it gets called, and if you get 5 in a row, you win. But also, thank you for the lurk, Rex. But I'm a yellow-throated martin. I like to stream anything. I'll play all sorts of games. I'll do art sometimes. I'll do Lego streams. I've actually got another Lego stream planned for the end of the month, which I haven't done. How do you have 30? That's so many. I'm not judging. I have too fucking many too. But 30, how do you manage that? Tech Zeroso, if they're still in chat at the moment. Yeah, I was about to say, eat your heart out. Tech's got like 48. That's not true. Tech's got like 12. Tech's got 12, one for each month. Just cycles them out. You know? But I do all sorts of shit. Raiders, if you need to head out as well, that's understandable to get some U time in. But if you do want to hang out, if you like the vibe around here, consider dropping a follow because I always appreciate the support. We actually hit 1.7K earlier. And that made me feel nice because I've been edging 1.7K for like 3 months. Not 3 months, 2 months. I've been like at 1,790x for 2 months and it's been driving me insane. You know? I just pick whatever fits my needs and vibes. Honestly, same. See, like I have 5 I only have PNG tubers for 4 at the moment, but we're fixing that soon. So I've got my yellow-throated martin. God, that's... I need to get a new sound for that. Trix, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening. Hi, Maya. Or a third more sinister thing. Sorry, my dog just came and poked me. That's on the bingo, by the way. Maya poking me, that's on the bingo. Moderators. But I have my yellow-throated martin. Let me turn off the lighting so you can see the real colors. I have my yellow-throated martin. This is Clover. I have Sagan, who's my coyote. I have Jordan, who's a snake. And Mackenzie, who's a space monkey. But I also have a Krampus Sona, who's getting a PNG tuber actively right now. And I like to dress up for all the different games I play. For anyone who's new here, I like to dress up. I like to dress up for Dead Space. I like to dress up for Minecraft. I like to dress up for Power Wash Simulator. Space Monkey, Space Monkey! I like to dress up for Borderlands. Or Halloween. This is a ghost. Or Resident Evil. Or Aquaria. Or Naiad. Or Resident Evil again. I like to dress up. I like playing dollies with my little tubers. It's like the streamers who cosplay. It's like that, but not as high effort. Love the red wig. Thank you. I worked my ass off on that. While my boyfriend was keeping me up late at night playing Final Fantasy. And don't say, yeah, I've been... yeah, we know, to me being at what? Tongue-tied. Crocodile, I'm gonna bite you. Krampus PNG tuber thanks to my commissioners. My commissioners, by the way. Because of my commissions, which are open. Twirl's hair. But to my viewers, go check out Rex. I'm gonna give Rex another shout out because I've been going too long on this. Go check out Rex. I just started typing Rex instead of Pop Rex. It's like, I know it's Pop Rex. What am I doing? Oh, right now it's for these little PNG tubers. Just for the record, I call them shit tubers for a reason. They're very quick, fast doodles with very, very little polish. They look like this. You just get a little PNG tuber. Mahusive! Thank you for the 50 bits to get another bingo card. But yeah, these are $40. You get 2 little doodles. These are very unique doodles. Hang on. I want to show you this. So if you layer them on top of each other, see how the line art changes when I toggle between them? It's because I draw it twice. I don't just draw it once and then give it a different head. You get 2 drawings. But yeah, no, they're like $40. I do those when I want to make like emergency money. But I do also do other commissions sometimes, mostly collaborations with other artists. So like I will collab with my friend Robin and do commissions like this. Sorry, it's so big. By the way, no limitation on body type or gender. I'm not one of those furry artists who's like, I only draw men. Also, Mahusa, thank you for the bits for the giant clover corn. I'll do commissions like this. This is my friend Kim. That's with my friend Robin, who I'll do those with, but I'll also do commissions with my friend Outcast. I do not have enough safe for work examples of that one. Like this. I did this with my friend Outcast, of my friend Peridot Bear. So Hellhounds. Which Hellhounds? With Robin or with Outcast? Some artists, I don't know. I think maybe it's just because like they don't want to learn other body types or like learn other like features like boobies. But I don't mind drawing boobies. I like boobies. Boobies are cool. I definitely prefer like man boobies. But I like all kinds of boobies. Anyway, I guess this one is what you meant when you said show Hellhounds. Because this one we kind of fucking bodied. Weirdly spooky. It's like, oh, our theme at the moment is Christmas. And here's Hellhound, torn clothes around a fire, barefoot, with this weird, scared vibe going on. It's like, oh. kind of unnerving. You know? But yeah, no, I do all sorts of commissions. And right now I'm just taking little goobies. Little gooby PNG tubers. Because I wanted to raise money to get a not a shit tuber, a proper PNG tuber of my Krampus Sona. A gay artist who only draws women because that's what he learned and can't for the life of him draw men. I mean, fair. That's totally fucking fair. Where can you find the information? On my Blue Sky. It might be buried a little bit, but actually I can just do this. This is the commission information. It's just $40. If you got reference material, as long as I can get like colors for your Sona, that's all I really need. And they're all silly. They're meant to be silly. They're done in like an hour each. That's like sketch, very quick line art, very quick coloring, done. You know? But that's what I like doing. I like doing these. They're fun and easy, and people like them. So, whatever. Anyway, I'm done plugging myself. Just as a heads up to anyone who rated in, we are playing Outer Wilds today. I know a lot of people try to avoid Outer Wilds spoilers. If you want to dip out, completely understandable. Just letting you know. I am also doing the DLC today, specifically Echoes of the Eye. So I know that some people have played Outer Wilds, but haven't gotten around to the DLC yet. So they're trying to avoid spoilers for that, especially. Just letting you know, that's what's going on stream right now. We currently are not in a spoilery area, but I was reading potential spoilers when the raid happened, which is why I closed it out of that menu real fast. Just letting you know. And also, if you're one of those people who's like putting off playing the game, play it. Just go get it. It's probably on sale right now on Steam. Pick up the game and play it. Get it. Like, come on. I don't know what you're doing. Stop waiting around. You know? Come on. God. Kip. Fuck.
I was so far away from you.
I'm so jumpy today. Sorry, this game has been weirdly spooky, chat. Dense forest along the banks of a river. Thank you. I love you. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the dark... Okay, so I'm wondering, now that I know about the whole, like... simulation thing. Kipriana. Also, Trix, this game is weirdly relaxing, but also weirdly stressful, and this DLC gets weirdly fucking terrifying. Like, I'm in a brightly lit room, scared for my fucking life during this. What was I reading when the raid happened? Oh, Forbidden Archive. That's it. You'll be fine. I'll probably be fine. Oh. Animated emote important in Discord. Oh, yeah. If you get emotes in Discord because of Twitch integration, they don't animate. For whatever reason, they just don't. And that annoys me. That's been an issue for like 5 years, and they haven't fixed it. Okay, Intex Slides revealed the creation of a simulated reality modeled after their home moon. I found a slide reel that appears to be some sort of error report. Shows that one of the stranger's inhabitants dropping their artifact on the ground and walking beyond its projection radius. Oh, that's a bug? That's a bug? The renderer just falls apart. Discord says it's Twitch not supporting their API. Oh. I mean, surely if they're grabbing the image file, they could grab the animated image file, right? This part right here where it's like, ooh, it's about to start, and then it doesn't. And then it does. You know? Other random people say Discord could make it work. I feel like they could make it work. There are websites that let you grab like HD emotes off of someone's channel. By the way, chat, Kip, can we get a shout out for Grimmy? Grimmy Leon? I'll talk about it when the shout out goes through. I think it's just Grimmy Leon, like Grimie Leon. Hi, Kai. Is it Kai or Key? The Rasky. Welcome in. Tell me how to say your name. I don't like getting people's names wrong. It's too hard. Yeah, it's so hard for Discord. Maybe they'll make it a $5 a month microtransaction to have working Twitch emotes. But chat, please go show Grimmy some love at the moment. Key, thank you for letting me know. I hope you're having a nice day. Welcome in. Go show Grimmy some love. Grimmy had their emotes stolen. Speaking of being able to just steal emotes off of Twitch's website, please go drop Grimmy a follow, show them some love. Someone's plagiarizing their shit. It's really fucked up. And I'm sure they would appreciate some support right now. Yeah, like they're just someone's just downloading their emotes, tracing over them to change them a little bit and calling it a day. It's like that's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up, you know? Okay, let's do a quick snooze. Wake up. Okay. It's very rude. I would be mad if someone did that to me. And if I ever find out someone did that to me, Kip, you better have a fucking lawyer ready. Like a defense lawyer for me. Because it's on site. Call that bitch up and get him on retainer. Maya wants a french fry. You can accidentally drop one. And if you don't want to accidentally drop one, don't. No, you can't. There you go. What are we looking for right now in game? I am trying to figure out how to get over to this big spooky house. Let me try something. Maybe there's a hidden path over there. Ah, I see it. I see it. Okay. Stunning. Gorgeous. Now that I know how that works, it's on. Girly pop, it's on. It is this way to get over there, right? Gorgeous furnishings. Such a different order than me. Well, keep in mind that I am a moron with self-destructive tendencies, even in video games. And that literally 2 of the solutions that I found on stream today are just because I tried to end the loop early by dying. Like I was literally just looking at the game like, let's just do the next loop. And then I tried killing myself and found 2 different solutions. And 2 completely different isolated situations. Is water even liquid outside of the simulation? Like, do you mean in like the main ring area? Hang on, I wanna set this down for a sec. Blip. I wanna see where this bridge is. Oh. But how do I get over there, though? I don't see a bridge. Like, I don't see how to get over on that. Also, if they grab me and I'm not holding this, what happens then? All this water in a dream. Press 5 in chat if your dreams are wet. I don't know what I mean by that. Maybe you're invisible. Oh, maybe. I wonder. It is interesting that not carrying the lantern actually lets me see better than when I carry it. Okay, so as far as I can tell, there actually isn't a way over there. Fuck. Oh. Hey, let's find out. Oh! So they break my spine. And I know they break my spine because it's the achievement that I got right then said have your spine adjusted. Okay. Their girth, not their girth. That being said, wood. Chat, do you think there's any art of them like making out with the Nomai from the game? Do you think there's any art of that? Definitely interesting. Okay. So where did I find that? Oh my god, Star. Are you referring to the owl people? You think they got one of those? It was right here. You know what? Yeah, they do have hooves. I'm now realizing that ditching the lantern might be better for, like, when I have to sneak into the buildings. Is this an owl? Okay. There are no fireflies, Flo. They are kind of baddies. Please don't see me. Oh my god, Star. It's our responsibility to make it. Oh. Hi, Shunobor. No! Fuck. Fuck! It's fine. I've got this. We'll leave it here. I can do it. I believe in myself. And some other people. Sometimes I believe in other people. Easter bunnies? Yeah, maybe, if they're hot. The fucking theme to Top Gun. So I'm convinced that if I beat this DLC, the thing that changes in the base game's ending is that this motherfucker who's playing the instrument will be there. Convinced. Prove me wrong. Checkmate, liberal, or whatever. What do those weirdos say? Yeah, I think they say checkmate liberal, right? Yes and no. I'm gonna pretend like it's just yes. Don't spoil. I mean, Star, you could always draw it and put it in the Discord. I mean, I've seen the ending, like the ending. And also, they're all already dead, technically. Oh, thank you, Trix. Thank you for the follow earlier, and thank you for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. Easter Bunny. But oh, Bunnymund? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Damn broke. The dam broke. Wait! Shit! Oh, fuck! I thought I was in the other one. God damn it. I thought I was in the other one. Fuck me. Oh no, I wasted this. I totally forgot to move. I totally forgot to move. See, I always go into that one just to open that door. The D-O-R-E. Yeah, maybe. It's really hard to get over there once the mountain explodes. And fuck. I don't think I have time. I don't think I have time, Kip. Fuck me. Hi, Zet. You can explode if you try hard enough. You gotta really think about it. There's no raft here, is there? Chat, what if I had an explode emote? I know I have flashbang, but that's not really the same. In somewhat, not Zap. Sorry. I know a raccoon when I see them. It would probably be something similar to Kip's. Speaking of raccoons, chat, my friend Robin, who's like dogs, she is dogs, right? She's multiple dogs as her persona. Wish I could get flashbanged. Me behind Denny's when I hear about those damn werewolves. But yeah, no, Robin's like raccooning right now. She's like, ooh, what if I'm raccoon? The name is Richard. It's like, oh, Dick? Acid can stress it. What, Flo? Try to get a nap in. Understandable, Star. As too many Sonas. I know. But I'm not getting any more. I have 5 now. And the 5th one wasn't even meant to be a Sona. That was just meant to be an OC. But I was like, ooh, Waylon's getting a 5th Sona. And then I started thinking about it. It's like, actually, what if I did? No, I haven't, Flo, and I don't know if I want to hear about that. Peer pressure works, chat. But only sometimes. There's some things where I don't care how bad the peer pressure is. I'm not fucking do it. I'm not playing Deadlock. I'm sorry. I don't care how many of my friends are playing Deadlock. Miss me with that. Okay, let's blow out these candles. But Locktober? I'm not doing Locktober either. I like my penis and my cum ability. Me with Peak? You don't want to play Peak? Understandable. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Peak was just like a perfect flash in the pan for me because I like climbing games. I like Aggro Crab and I like Landfall. Sorry, I blinked on their name. Like, I like everything about that game. Like, that's perfect fucking DNA for me. I can't do this without the lantern, can I? Oh, fuck. This is actually impossible without the lantern. Oh, well, see, I'm going to stick with Peak just because I like the game a lot. I also really like Repo, but none of my friends have wanted to play Repo lately. Because I do really enjoy Repo a lot. Like, Repo is what I thought Lethal Company was going to be like. I'm trying to break into this building and see what's behind this. Oh no, I've been in here. I've been down there, but I want to see what's in the... I want to see what's down the other way, though. Come this way. I can only play... Yeah, I don't understand how people do solo repo. That's wild to me, you know? Okay, so genuine question. If I come down here and just leave that there... I want to know if they were to just, like, stumble onto that, would they blow it out? Like, if they just found that, would they just go... Going to float the creepy house this cycle? Yeah, but I want to... I want to look around in here. I can't even do this. I actually need to do this with the lantern. You can't cheese this. And I guess I won't be able to cheese the floaty house either. Fuck. I'll just go to the floaty house then. Whatever. Floaty house it is. Okay. Better hurry. Oh, yeah, it probably is too late, huh? Fuck. I don't know. I was trying to adapt. I kind of bricked myself, huh? I kind of shit myself. I kind of shitted, sharted, and farted. Camed. has a symbol on it. Why does this have a symbol on it? Interesting.
Pav.
Thank you for the POV. POV. You are a text-to-speech voice on TikTok. Me with a symbol on my ass. That is a womb tattoo. Oh, there's another little bridge over there. Interesting. You can learn a lot by walking around in debug mode. Oh. It does seem like I'm invisible to them if I'm not holding it. Unless I touch them, they just can't see me. Womb tattoo goes above the ass. Yeah. It also goes on the front. The womb tattoo goes on the front. LeonKennedyWombTattoo.com. I wonder if I can walk on this railing. Probably not, huh? I wonder if this is like an actual debug mode or something. Like the geometry I see in this mode might just be like the actual collision that the game uses. I feel like it would be pretty expensive to render out an entire like second layer of the world like this. So they gotta be taking some sort of shortcut. What's that? Go on the back. That's how you make... I thought it went on the front. Always. I don't know. I know a lot of people into Impreg, but none of them will really explain womb tattoos to me. Hang on. I'm trying to figure out where exactly this little bridge over here is. Okay. Okay, that's easy to remember. It's pretty easy to remember. I still feel like there's more going on in this house, you know? But I don't know where to even begin with, like, exploring it some more. The hanky code, but for your fertility? Honestly, that makes sense. That's a good descriptor. Never understand womb tattoos, but I think they look neat, especially when the belly is big. Well, Mahusiv. When the belly is big and there's a womb tattoo, that's probably because the tattoo worked, if you know what I mean. Wake up. And now we'll just meditate. Hey, this guy is somehow get baby. Wait. What? Why would it do that? Shit. I went to meditate, but I did it in the room, so it put me back in the simulation. Fuck. That's kind of funny. Well, let's wrap it up. Come on. Explode, son. Destroy the Ash Twin Project. Kick me out. Eat me out. Here we go. We live in a simulation. They literally live in a simulation. Not even a society either. Why is it taking so long? If you sit inside but don't jump back in the black hole. There we go. Wait, really? How is it strong enough to survive that? Had the loops thing play? Oh my god, Flo. So if I just stay inside the project, I can just not loop ever? Oh, okay. Interesting. No. Last time I started fucking around with the project, I got an early ending. Okay. Floaty house. Floaty house. Jess, I did that. I did that. Best with the project, I caught the clap. Oh. Did someone say project? No, I said project. I'm very insecure right now. Okay, let me... I like how I can be rough with my ship in this DLC. I said project. I'm doing a theater workshop. I need my voice to carry across the theater because we can't afford microphones. I don't know what that voice is. That's gonna float away. There we go. I think you gotta stop after this loop. I know. Man. Ugh. Man. Sorry, Cap. I lost track. Hey, can you fucking scoot? Wait! Scooted too much.
Ooh, yummy burger. Yummy, yummy burger. Oh my god, burger, yum.
I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like that's not even the first time I've done that yummy burger thing on stream. I feel like I've done that before. And I don't know why I would ever do that once, let alone twice. How the fuck do Herthians wink? Probably still in one eye, right? Okay, not soy point. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open the door and then immediately go to the other place so that when the flood happens, it won't wake me up. This way. Also, now I'm starting to wonder if, like, all of these rooms have, like, hang on. I'm wondering if all of these rooms have, like, a false door in them. The D-O-R-E. The door. Oh, wow, that one's real. One's real. Interesting. Any one eye? That's what I'm saying. Ah! Okay. Now we're going to go hop on our raft, go into the mountains, because that one will be safe. It won't fall over. I feel like I need to look into the tower one some more. I don't think I've done enough with the one that's in the tower. But I don't know. Like, I need to find the 2 codes that I need. Focus. I know, I'm focusing. The tower one can wait. But hey, so much for maybe finishing this stream, right? Like, that shit's not happening. But it's progress. It's progress. That's what matters. Also, I found out I Am 8-Bit did like a collector's edition of this game for PlayStation and Switch. And it's sold out, and it's always been sold out. But I wish it wasn't. Aranya Grande. Large spider. We never finish. Who's we? Me sometimes, if I'm being honest. I thought you could do it in one day. I mean, in theory, I guess you could. But this is my second day of this DLC. Big spider. It's okay. Age shaming me because I'm 30, because I'm a gray muzzle. I actually hate the term gray muzzle. Can you imagine being in your 30s or older? I'm sure nobody in chat can relate to that. Sometimes it does get a little upsetting to be like, oh yeah, most of your viewers are like in their early 20s. It's like, what? 30 is not gray muzzle. Well, the gray muzzle meetup at Denver was 30 plus. But I will say, Kip and I were basically like the youngest people there. Like, okay. Eep. Yeah, no, they were well over 50. Man, Pasky's like a baby. Like, how can you be that young? Pasky is the youngest person. Ooh, what's Maya doing? Oh yeah, we did bring in some babies in there with us. We broke the rules. They should have banned us from Denver. Even though I'm not sure I'll ever get to go back. Okay. Biting the blanket. She's trying to get your attention. Pesky was born at a very young age. What was that one fucking video where the guy was like, when I was born, my mother had been dead for 5 years. And they're just like, wait, what? My mother died before I was born. I never got to meet her. It's like, what do you mean before you were born? You know? Okay. Spooky house. Let's go. Man, I really don't want to fucking die here, because if I do, I have to go through all of this shit again. Kip, you gotta just take it away from her. Yeah, I know it can actually happen now. But, like, what are the odds it happens, you know? Especially for someone who's in their 30s. Also, maybe it's the orphan in me speaking, but I feel like who cares, like where the embryo or egg or whatever came from? It's whoever raised you, right? Sorry, I'm not good at having parents. That's a weird way to phrase it, but it's true. A not orphan. When my Yote Sona gets Kip pregnant. Sorry. Kip, I don't want kids. I have a dog. I have a dog. I don't want kids. I have a dog. Oh shit, I need that. You and every other queer... I mean, some queer people do want kids, and I think that's valid. I'm not one of them. Kids gross me out. And they're supposed to. I know. Kids are gross, okay? Like, they're meant to be gross and sticky and weird. And make questionable decisions. But I don't want one. What the fuck? That was weird. I got a DM on Blue Sky at the same time that I lit those lanterns. So it's like, oh, there's a weird sound coming from my right, from my phone. I always go down the wrong way. No comment on that one. Too easy to make a joke. Okay. Hi, Quick Sticks. What's pooping? Me. I'm pooping. All the time. Oh, I gotta take Lactaid before I eat this burger. Probably. Oh, welcome in. Great first message. I like when people's first messages are, like, fun and unique. Like, I don't remember who it was, but there was one person, their first message ever in my chat was just, what the fuck? If that was you, press 5. Hi, Maya. You got a toy? Okay. So I'm pretty sure when they get in that house, they go somewhere. So I'm going to wait for him to go somewhere. Was a lost meme? I mean, hey, that's a great way to introduce yourself. You guys ever see that miscarriage comic on the internet? Control-Delete got weird for a little bit. Okay, that's the dam. Wait. That was the dam. Fuck, I have to get here before the dam breaks. I know I could have talked to that one. I know I could have said something to them. Fuck, that's annoying. Where do they go once they're up here, though? Is this shit wiener? Oh. I don't know much about him personally. I just know he got weird with it. It's like, oh yeah, it's a video game comic. And then out of nowhere, he's like, here's my miscarriage. True story, by the way. It's like, what? 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 Why? You know? Interesting. Interesting. That is of interest to me. Their render broke a little bit there. You could see the particle effect inside the bubble. So that's where Santa goes? Yeah. The hole. I mean, hey, if it's the Santa from that Guardians movie, Rise of the Guardians, yeah, Santa goes in the hole. I need to see more artwork of Santa and Bunny Mund. You know what I mean? Oh my god. What? Why are people raiding me? Nobody ever raids me during Outer Wilds, and I'm getting it today. Hi, raiders. Nobody ever raids me during Outer Wilds, and then today I've got, what, like 3? Pup Sentinel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. Zed, what are you doing? How is Silent Hill? But welcome in. Thank you for the raid and bringing your community over. I hope Silent Hill went okay. Just calibrating. Are you like a cool bug alien guy? But thank you for the follow as well. Oh my god, the follows today too. Welcome in. Red kennel on the way. Mm-hmm. Call it a kennel way the way I can't think of a funny joke. I'm sorry. Silent, I'd like to fuck. What? Silent Hill. It was good. New game. Oh, really? Damn, you plowed through it, huh? I'm a wolf, but a space wolf. Hey, sometimes I'm a space monkey. Sometimes I'm a space monkey. I got a space monkey. So I'm one of those furries with too many sonas. Anyway, let me do the raid thing. Zed, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Apparently it did because you're on New Game Plus. But listen, you know the drill. Go away. And you know I mean that in a nice way. You know I mean that in a nice way. I want you to go get food. I want you to go get water. I want you to go get air. Do something nice for yourself. Streaming is really difficult, okay? It takes a lot of time, energy, and effort, focus. Video gaming. It takes a lot. It takes a lot. So please do something nice for yourself after stream, because you deserve it. Or don't. I'm not your dad, okay? Do what you want. But thank you for the raid. For anyone coming in, I'm Wayland. I'm here. I'm a yellow-throated martin on the internet. Sometimes other things, like a space monkey. Martins and Fossas are stinky. Fossas definitely are stinky. Martins also are usually stinky in nature. Oh my god, thank you for the 30 bits for the giant heart emote. That's cute. I actually really like that. How many video gaming do you have? 1 or 2. But yeah, no, I'm a furry. I yiff. I just realized that I've had lighting off. Whatever. I play all sorts of games. All sorts. Literally all sorts. Many different kinds of games. But sometimes I'll also do Lego streams or like art streams. I like doing different things. It's fun. But yeah, no, Martins are stinky as hell. They're mustelids. Like they're named mustelids. Soy Jesus. Thank you for the follow. Jesus. Thank you for the follow. I get it. Okay. That's a great username. I like your username. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. I hope you're having a nice day or evening or a third more sinister thing. But Zed, thank you again. Raiders, if you need to head out as well, that's understandable to get some U time in. But if you do want to hang out and if you like the vibe around here, consider dropping a follow. I always appreciate the support. To my viewers, go check out Zed. Zed is cute and sweet and nice. Okay? Good Sona. And when not in Sona mode, good Puphood. Because they're a Puphood streamer. But they also have a persona because sometimes they do like furry stuff, which is neat. I could never do that. I get claustrophobic very easily. But go check them out. They're nice and cool. And thank you again for the raid. For anyone coming in, just as a heads up, I am playing Outer Wilds. I understand that this is a game that a lot of people are avoiding spoilers for. We're specifically in the DLC for the game, which is why I immediately paused when the raid happened. Because I know that some people are not only avoiding spoilers for the game, but also for the DLC. So just as a heads up, we're pretty spoiler deep territory here. If that's something that you're avoiding, I'm just letting you know. If that's something that you don't really care about, that's fine. But Zad, thank you again for the raid. I need to get into this game because I need to end the stream soon. Which is probably not a great thing to say right after a raid, but I do actually need to. Like, I'm actually going to turn off raids real quick. Way ahead of you, Tack. Okay, so we're here. So this, I assume, we can get some more lore. Here we go. Okay. Bop, boop, 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 boop. Okay, yes, I know this. They got the signal. Hate that mouth. Okay, yeah. I figured that out from the burnt one. Okay. What is this one? It's loading. It I feel like that's just a look behind the. Like this is just like the oh. Wait. So what happens then? Might want to rewatch that one slower. What, this one? The first one? Because I know they got the signal from the eye. They soy jacked over it. Right here. He calls over the Oomfies. They all soy jack over it. They tear down their entire society to seek it out. They destroyed their home world. Why would they do that? That's really dramatic, Queen. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know why I said Queen. Where's my doohickey? There it is. Yeah, they had nowhere to return to. It's also burnt! Fuck! If they weren't already nomadic. I just understand. You saying Nomai and nomadic in the same sentence made me understand their name. Great. Fuck. Any, like, secret walkways here? No. Bunch of fucking reels over there, though. Oh, bitch, it's Instagram the way it's reels. Okay, sorry, that's not funny. Shit! So how am I gonna find these combinations? If they're not down here. See, that feels like there's something there, but I can't get up there. Well, I mean, I figured they're called Hearthians because their planet is, like, it has Hearth in the name, right? But they're also called that because their sun explodes. What we would call God, and they sacrificed everything to get to it ASAP, but they were horrified when they met it. To the point where they all just died. Didn't I walk over here earlier? Yeah, I did. Okay. So wait. If I leave that there, does it open up any other path? Fuck, I can't get out of range. Queen and then saying doohickey. I love saying queen and doohickey. Billykin. I love both of those words equally. Press 5 in chat if you're a doohickey queen. I know I'm missing something here. I know there's more here. There's gotta be. There's no way that's it. Doohickey and a doodad. Well, a doohickey, like, has a purpose. A doodad, you don't know what the purpose is. It might have a purpose, but you don't know. It's a mystery. You know? You haven't figured it out yet. That's a doodad. And also a doodad is me when your father is around. Sorry to say. Man, there's gotta be something else here. This is driving me insane. Oh, fuck. I know what that means. Simple tool with no explicit purpose. A doohickey is a complex tool with a destined purpose, specifically one that involves former prime ministers of Japan. Okay, I was wondering where that was going. Christ. Did they ever add the doohickey to that one VR game simulating guns? There's gotta be more down here. Like, there has to be, right? That can't be all this area is. Yeah, right. I that's what I'm saying. But I don't have time to figure it out. Cool when they added the doohickey to BR instead of the Nazi dance. I love how their response to that is, yeah, it's not a Nazi dance, but just so you know, we are changing it to not be a Nazi dance. It's like, so which is it? Why are you changing it if it's not a Nazi dance? That's weird, right? Like, you can't erase a Nazi that didn't exist. I've got to be missing something. I know I'm missing something. Better safe than sorry, I guess. But also, it was absolutely a Nazi dance, let's be real. Like, James Gunn outright said that the intro was meant to be foreshadowing. That was meant to symbolize a swastika. Like, come on. Oh, Ghost Avian, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Fuck! Press 2 in chat if you put a thing in your hole. I felt so close to something there. I was so close, chat, but I didn't nut. Sitting in his office laughing his ass off as Epic Plays unwittingly chose to... It's like that dance is so fucking long, too. So long. It's an entire opening of a TV show. They could have picked any part of it. And I know why they picked that part specifically, because that's the part that looks like a TikTok dance. That's the part that looks like you could do it on TikTok. So they could have people be like, "Oh, I'm doing the new Fortnite emote." They wanted free marketing out of people recreating the dance. But like, I don't know, man. Like you gotta rethink that. I don't know. Chat, we're gonna raid out, but don't head out just yet. We're gonna raid someone, and who knows, you might really like them. They might be someone that you've never seen before, and you might really fuck with them and be like, "Oh, we're besties now." And then you'll hate me. Please don't hate me. I don't want you to hate me. Chat, I'm gonna raid someone who I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to raid before. They were actually here earlier. It's not beer. I wrote Buzzy the beer. We're gonna raid Buzzy. Our raid message is very simple. It's just who? It's just who. Yeah, we're raiding Buzzy. Buzzy's currently working on art. No, not Buzzy the beer. But chat, thank you for coming today. Just as a quick heads up, I will not be streaming tomorrow. But guess what? That's good because I fucking deserve a break. I did it every day this week. But look, we will be back on Tuesday, continuing Resident Evil 4, the remake. And I'll be joined by my friend Outcast, as usual. On Wednesday, we're going to be wrapping up Naiad, which turned out to be a lot longer than I thought. And then Thursday, we're going to be starting Little Nightmares 3. Cider Martin's going to join us. Just me and another Martin going through Little Nightmares. And then Friday, we're going to continue our current Martinvania Islets. Saturday, I'm actually taking off, which is why I'm streaming on Friday, where I don't normally stream. Because Kip and I are going out of town for a little bit. But I'll be back on Sunday for more Echoes of the Eye. But thank you all for coming. If you want more of me, check out Wayland.live. That is not Fartinvania. That is a website that you can go to in your browser, click, drag, use arrow keys. You can find me anywhere. You can find my refs if you want to see my refs. Check out all my different sonas. I'm all over the place. But thank you for coming.